affection. Thank you. Very kind of you. I appreciate that. Okay, well, we got that going. We got this one going. Okay, we're gonna put this here. This has to go around that. One. Sorry, everybody. That goes there. No, we could put that there. Okay. There we go. Glad to hear it. Move this over.
You make a difference.
I make a difference. Thank you. You said you make a difference. Appreciate that. Alright, here we go. Some people will laugh. This is how people are. And you, and you, and you. Yep. And it's the way people think that they should be to people. Good job. Engine. You'll probably just invite Omi and some others. Well, it's gonna be whatever it needs to be. Wait, is Mark Stacy Stinson? Are they the same person? That's very interesting. So weird. Looks like I have friends that. Hey Diana, I just found out that some of the people that are following me are friends from old connections. I didn't even know they were. But they were always respectful friends, so it's really nice to know. Like people that are in the church that I think are like inactive, but still kind of play both sides. But they're a lot like me and you, Diane. Yeah, so I just noticed that some people that are following me are secretly from the church that me and you left. So I'm like looking at this going, oh, they're doing it covertly in a kind way, but they've always been respectful when they've come in. So it's really cool. Thank you, Priestessa. You're so sweet. I love the roses. Roses are actually one of my favorites. I like the heart puffs or the heart farts and the roses. The rosas. Yeah, the rosas are really nice because of the red. It just connects with something I have. I have certain things I'm going to give to whoever I end up with, and I actually have a rose in a container that I got like a DI that reminds me of Beauty and the Beast. Because when I was little, I used to like hang out with my dad's old boss friend that was also became my philosophy teacher or critical thinking teacher in college. And she was very awesome individual, but she had very intelligent ways of looking and thinking about things. But she had a room where you could go read or watch a movie. I think it was for her grandkids. And so when my brothers and sister were working at her place, and working on their garden, and I couldn't physically when I was little. She would have me watch Beauty and the Beast in that room. And so I'd watch it for like over and over while I was there. And it was a really nice room. It was a comfortable room where you could just sit on pillows or like a reading room, like a circular reading or movie room. She had a really nice house. And so I kind of fell in love with the idea of Beauty and the Beast and romantic stuff because I always got put into those scenarios a lot. And so I just because yeah, it was so I because of that I have like a rose that is in a container, like a fake rose that reminds me of the roses. So anyway, into it. Smell it. Someone's cooking something. Oblivion. What's Oblivion? Yeah. Think about it. Dance about it. Think about it. Dance about it. You feel like do the affirmation cards for me today? Yeah, Diana, I'm always open to do it for any of you. Especially today, I have a lot of energy. It's important. They're saying go for it. They say go for it. It's important. Daughter, clubite. You called me clubite again? Yeah. After the first. Okay. Yeah, I can do this. I can do the tuning forks after we do this. Sure. I'm gonna do the bowl first. Yeah, the spirits were saying clubite. They wanted me to do a hit the. We were doing a ton of tuning forks earlier, spirit, but I do have them by me. Okay, here we go. Toy, do you feel like doing the affirmation cards for? Yeah, here we go. So this is your. I just pulled 4 cards. There, I can show you. I don't even know what they are. I just pull them from the top of the deck that's been reshuffled. I have no idea what they are. I didn't even see what they are just now. Um, I was showing you that. I don't even know why I didn't even look at them just now. But here we go. Powerade, yeah. Powerade, it's okay. We're there for you. Oh, you're awesome. They're calling me a Powerade. And I said, you do. You do a lot of it. Okay. That is pretty funny, isn't it, spirits? Okay, so happiness attracts happiness is your mind card. 9:30. What about 9:30? Keep bringing up 9:30. Why do you keep bringing up 9:30, spirits? Mind. Your mind. Yeah, your mind and your passion into 0 point energy of connection. Carpet. Your foodie. What about carpet? Why do they keep saying 9:30 and carpet? Your wife.
Pick one. Best. To do.
Hi, YouTuber. Is that my friend or is that some random person on YouTube? If that's my friend, the way that you would do it is you would respond in the comment section of YouTube. So if that's you, friend from Telegram, that's how you do it. And then it will show me your comments in restream if it is you. But if it's not, then I'm not going to see it, I don't think. Unless you know what to do and you're someone else, you're welcome and be respectful, whoever you are. Okay. I'm saying that there's someone from YouTube watching. So this is my Twilight Live. I do affirmation cards, so here we go. Well, good. I'm glad you can't find that.
Type runner.
Type runner. Okay. So happiness attracts happiness. It's a simple formula. You must be happy now to bring everything that makes you happy into your life through the law of attraction. It's your mind card.
Too far.
So here is your other card. Or I'll just put this down for now so you can see that I'm doing them. It is February 24th, 2025. It is 5:20 p.m. Mountain Time, which is 7:20 p.m. Eastern Time. So here is this. This is your second card, which is gratitude is a fast track to manifestation for you, Diane.
One try. Hi.
Hi, how's it going? Yeah, it's not.
Are you a?
You want to try it?
I should know.
You should know.
Next.
Oh, hey, Tron. Tron. So gratitude is the fast track to manifestation is to massively accelerate manifestation, incorporate gratitude into three-step creation process of ask, believe, receive. When doing the first step of the creation process, ask, write down what you want, but begin each sentence with these powerful words. I am so happy and grateful now that, and then that you have what it is you're wanting to have. So you act in present tense. You say it in present tense. You think it, you feel it, and you declare it. And do things that attract it. Go and do those things that surround you by that thing as though it's there around you all the time so that you can feel as if it's in your life now. So that is your heart body card. I'm a lot. Nice to meet you, I'm a lot. Doing affirmation cards. Hi, Corey's Oracle. I'm doing affirmation cards right now for people. Welcome.
Should be scared.
That's a good.
Looks like I tell them and then they leave before they hear me. It's all good though. Let's see. Replace. Again, people are coming in. Okay, gratitude is a fast track to manifestation. Is heart body. Yep. Here is your spirit card. It is see what you want as here now. Sorry, I have a lot of talking over me today by the spirits. It's pretty cool, actually.
John. A little.
Okay. Hey, and Princessa, if you'd like me to do one for you as well, I'm always welcome for you and anybody that would like. So, see what you want as here now is what are the most powerful words you can say for manifestation? It's here.
Oh, sir. Oh, sir. Oh, sir. Oh, sir.
Okay, here's this one. Just focus on prosperity as your oneness card. Yeah. Closer. I could bring it. Okay. Well, I'll do this other one closer, spirits. Right now, I'm just focus on prosperity. I gotta find it. Ooh, skipping on me. Just phone. Here we go. Come on, you can. I mean, when I'm looking through the files, it's skipping, not the live. The live's fine.
Feel.
Feel. What's on prosperity, which is really cool right now.
That.
What do you want me to feel?
I'm innocent.
You're innocent. You're innocent? What are you innocent of? Okay, here we go. So just focus on prosperity is your oneness card, Dan. It says the universe has abundance for you.
What?
And it's not your job to work out how. The money will come into your life. It's your job to ask to believe you have received it already and to feel happy now. Leave the details to the universe on how it will bring it into your life. So your mind card is happiness attracts happiness. Your heart body card is gratitude. It's a fast track to manifestation. Your spirit card is see what you want as here now, and your oneness card is just focus on prosperity. Or So there you go. So I always do the affirmation cards first. The oracles are always going to take longer. Peace. Yeah, they are fun. What about East, spirits? And hi, Chimery, and Batty, and Ghost.
Yep.
Ooh, Ghost just disappeared.
I don't.
You mean?
But I think.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really funny when things like that happen. Okay, I don't even plan it; it just happens. Okay, so here we go. So what happens when you're authentic and genuine in your life? Things that are authentic and genuine are there around you. Or those that are trying to be that way will be drawn to you so they can learn how, and then they can become it if they're open to it. What about Saturday? Are you bringing up Saturday, Saturn? I've heard something about Saturn or Jupiter. I heard about Jupiter on the 27th. Her mother. Is complicated? Her mother is complicated. Are you talking about astral signs? Of the ball? Something about mother or alignments? Yeah.
If you don't.
Wow, there's some really big energy, and I can actually hear as if they're standing right here around me. I have a lot of like really powerful individual beings that are a lot clearer than I've ever had them be before. I don't believe or disbelieve in this, but I'll tell you, my abilities to recognize things around me have like heightened ever since I've been doing this. You want me? Someone doesn't want me to hit the ball? Why? It's morning. They're just someone's sad. Yeah, let's not get rid of someone. Someone's mourning. Let's just, if I hit the ball, it's not going to send them away. We need to bring good beings to help them. I'm going to do the bowl, but they should be okay.
We'll be fine.
Okay, good. One was trying to tell me don't do it because they were afraid the wrong beings would come around them, and I don't think it will. I think they'll be fine.
Karen.
Yeah, Karen.
About 12.
Who's that?
Karen. There's about 12 of them. There's a.
Tell me.
How many are here? About 12? There's got to be about that. Because earlier there was a ton. Bowl them? You want me to bring some more? Yeah, they're good. Stay out of the forest? Yeah, I'll stay all night. Stay out of the forest all night. It said stay out of the forest all night. So there's something going on in the forest. It's fun. Eat. Alright, well, let's bring back my background. We'll see.
6.
You'll see what? What is going on? Liar. I think one of them is saying you're going to see some bad people or some really inappropriate stuff. I don't know what's going on with these spirits. Okay, well, stop messing around. I know it's the Twilight, but let's be honest. I like authentic energy, not trickster, jokester energy. To you said to your wife? To wife? Bless you. Whoa. Now?
Apology.
I said apology. It was to your wife. Bless your wife. Bless whose wife?
Really?
Either the 27th or there's a planet parade. All the planets are going to be aligned. Yeah, that's what I heard.
No.
And just so you know, it is February 24th, 2025. This is at 5:32 p.m. Mountain Time. Hi, everybody. I have a little bit of a delay in my live, so it's about 10 or 15-second delay. That's just how my devices connect with others for some reason. I don't know why.
Would be nice.
Yeah, if you're on TikTok, you'll see that I'm actually responding to comments on there, and it is a live free stream. Some people get confused and they think that my stuff is like as if I'm redoing them, and I'm not. Hi, Jasmine, 633 in Arkansas. Okay, so you're an hour ahead. You're Central Time. That's awesome, Jasmine. Welcome here. Yeah, so I do affirmation cards. I also do I do oracle cards. If anybody's finding me from any other site, I always co-back me in my profiles. If you can see my bio or profiles, you'll see I have a phone number because I'm my own minister, an individual, and people can reach out to me because I am public. And I have to be in order to be my own minister. But I'm not of any religion. I'm of spirituality. I'm not for the other. Hey, Jaren. And then Crystal Mist. I like Crystal Mist. That's a beautiful name. 777.
Something.
Peace.
You are resourceful.
I am resourceful. Should we bring it up to her? Let's bring it up. So, you want to see my angel numbers? That's enough. Which one should we do? The
Okay.
so 777.
I thought you.
Elmer. Who's Elmer? I said, what did you do? Hold on. Here, I'll do this one. I'll do this one real quick. I have no idea. Alright, so 777.
Are you a man?
Yeah, you're welcome, Crystal. I'm a pretty easy going. Oh, awesome. Okay, so wonderful things are about to happen. It also means GGG, which is grace, grace, grace. I'm all about rune codes and words within words and numbers that turn into letters that are a vibrational modality, because G is upper G, lower G. It's like a yin yang of grace, of divine intervention from the connection of your shadow self and your light self, of your oneness. The jackpot number.
Here before.
You've been it. She likes. Okay. You've been here before. She like. Well, that's fine. People can come in whatever way. What about July?
Yes.
Oh, hey, Aslan. Aslan here. You want to tune it? Okay, let's do it. I'll do it for you. How are you doing, Aslan? Aslan is in mystical lore. I get mystical beings that come in for fun, and one of them is from Atlantis, the first king of Atlantis, or first rulers of Atlantis. His wife likes me too. She's pretty cool.
Suffer.
Or queen, or whatever she. Suffer.
To go.
Suffer. What about to go? Okay, so here we go. So right here, 7 would be G, and if you look at the upper G, it goes in a 6 modality. If you do a lower G, it's a 9 modality. That's why G is a grace frequency or a grace connection or a G. 7 heaven.
Trapped here.
Who's trapped here? You don't have to be trapped anywhere. You should be able to change. It's fine. So you're not necessarily trapped, you're just choosing to. Yeah, some of them pretend that they're trapped, and I say, no, you shouldn't be trapped.
Using my voice.
You're using your voice. Why do you feel trapped, Spirit? Do things that bring you joy and you can free yourself from any trap you might be in. I do self-care, self-love focuses. That's what you think? Yeah. Is your wife? Well, you shouldn't. I have to feel trapped.
But I like.
But you like Twilight? Yeah, they're saying, but I like Twilight.
One.
Yeah, they like my Twilight lives.
You
They
said,
like coming in. Hey, Sarah, how are you doing? Welcome.
The witch is here.
The witch is. What do you call it? The witch is here. Who's a witch? If they're naturalists, they're fine.
Interest.
Yeah, I'm not against anybody that is into stuff. If they're good, they're fine. I am a holistic vegan, so I stand up for life. I'm kind of into the idea of Stardust, where I like that show because he frees the animals and then the animals attack the person that's been enslaving them. So, and then the Wicked Witch, she was actually an animal activist in the new Part 1 Wicked show. She wants to free the animals from losing their ability to speak. And they found out that if they cage them, they stop them from being able to speak and to be normal.
Equality.
Yep, she's all about equality, bringing up the equality for what it should be. I'll do a tune-up. Hold on. Yep.
Roses.
Roses. They said them roses. Yeah, you're trying to support me. Very kind of these birds. They don't have to if they don't want to. I don't expect. I know. Money. Nah, it's respectful though. I appreciate it. That's kind of. Yeah, so basically what it's all about is there's a ton of different stuff that I enjoy from all that. The disappearing Sammy? What do you mean the disappearing Sammy? Oh, am I disappearing when I
You're planning.
I can do the disappearing Sammy. Look, I'm not there anymore. See? Magic. Woo! Anyway, you'll see.
Well.
They will.
Thanks.
What about birthday? No, I think it's pretty funny.
But every day.
What about birthday?
Bowl of.
Who doesn't like visitors? Bolam? Not every day.
Same. Alwyn.
Hey, Candy. Candy keeps coming in and out. Wonder why Candy's coming around. Someone's frustrated.
Hatred.
Samantha.
Wait, Samantha? There's hatred? What about hatred? What about something? Samantha's hatred. Why are you talking about a Samantha? I know they're not talking about me. They're talking about somebody else.
He pushed.
He
It's okay.
pushed.
It's okay.
Who pushed? Oh, he pushed. Oh. Okay, so there's a Samantha spirit in here? Okay, well, you don't bring them up if they don't want to be brought out, spirits.
Hot.
Some of them like their anonymity. They just like to kind of be in the background.
Die.
If they want to bring themselves up, they'll bring themselves up. I respect both spirits and people in my chats. I don't like to call out anybody that doesn't want to be called out if I know they don't want me to.
And nuke.
President?
Who's that? The Nukem. It is pretty hot in here. I tried to open my window really big.
We're making contact.
You're making contact. Who are you making contact? Who are you? Who's making contact?
Before. We deliver.
We deliver. He's poor. Faithful. We deliver. Hi, Plain Jane says, welcome. I'm Samuel Spirit. I talk to spirits to Spirit Box. I still do affirmation cards and oracle decks and more.
Big one.
Hi, Twitter. Looks like we got one person Twitter and YouTuber. If you want to try to respond, just go in the comments and try to send a response if you want to request anything. From you okay, Sam? Are you talking to me, Spirit?
Sir. I'm Mark. To do.
Dinner.
With her. Talking to me, you're talking to another being. Okay.
Thank you again.
Two.
I
miss you. I miss you too.
Going to first. Do you like?
She likes you.
No.
July's soon.
There's a shapeshifter.
There's a shapeshifter. July, she likes you. They keep bringing up July, and they keep bringing up a wedding in July. AI? Is AI that keeps doing it?
What?
Yeah, the wedding.
Energy.
Ding.
AI? Ding, yeah. Energy. They're saying that there's an energy that's going to connect and create a wedding scenario in July. Is that going to happen in April and May? Is something going to happen within April and May that will occur that? I think it's March, but April and May are...
I'd like some.
I keep saying that something amazing will happen for March, and that April will be a conduit of change.
It's today.
It's today? You say it's a date or it's today? They said it's today. So an energy change is happening today that's going to start through March. It's going to create something that happens in April and May that will then prepare something for July and August. Send me on. Send me on. I've been talking to them for a while, even off the air, and they brought up a lot of stuff. Sensitivity. I've also asked for certain energies to be here, to be there for my own self-care needs or desires, and they've been very respectful, or most of them have, to make sure I have the right connections I want around me. Wow. What else? Sensitivity. I have a lot of sensitivity.
Her name is Her name is.
Let's see who's still in there. Yeah, these lives are sometimes very very slow. But let me read this just so that we can get what this live is about. And eventually, I will do some lives on TikTok where I invite people and maybe do a battle live, but it would be more for networking and to support Dream Soul Soul, and I appreciate them.
Found it.
No.
But for right now, I'm just kind of taking it easy. So welcome to Samuel Spirit Radio Spirit Box Live. No drama or bullying. So it's an affirmation and tuning healing live. No drama or bullying allowed, even with the spirits, please. Thank you and have fun. Blessy faces. Like the live, share the live. Let's talk to spirits. Be inspired by affirmation and card pulls and more. Now on Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, between Mountain Time of 5 p.m. to 6 p.m. start time. Sometimes longer. So between that time is when I usually start. Also, surprise lives anytime I choose or is asked. Enjoy it and thanks for being here. Bless you all. Must be 18 plus to request to be on the panel if I ever do a panel. Hey, Julia B. If not, asking comments and thank you all. In order to really get on the panel on these lives, you'd have to find me and restream to do it. Yeah. It's like someone probably had a call, so they'll either be back or there. I'll even put this in here.
Great.
So here you go, YouTube. You're gonna see this YouTube. It has the information here. Here, I'll even show. I'll even show you TikTok.
Nicola.
So you'd have to like somehow copy and paste, or you'd have to like retype that in a search bar connection to try to connect to request to get on the live. For these lives. But my other lives are usually on TikTok, and they're on the new device if I choose to do that through the internet connection. So I'm not worried if we have a lot of people here or not. You know, liking the live, sharing the live is nice. It's very respectful. I appreciate it.
Explain the light.
Hi, Karen.
Say.
Hi, Schultz Miller. Say who? Explain the lights. Explain what lights?
Where
Yeah.
are you?
They're asking someone to explain the lights. They're not talking to me. They're talking to someone else. Closer. It's a closer. Yeah, does anybody want to see me? Hi. Hello. How's it going? Yeah, I like to do a feng shui or feng shui atmosphere. So I always have this for the flow of the live. And today is February 24th, 2025, and it is 5:53 p.m. Mountain Time, which is 7:53 p.m. Eastern Time. Yeah. Insurance, Sam. What about insurance?
Howard.
Empowering me? Empower.
Be a little later.
Be a little later.
Escape.
Oh. I think they're being a little spicy.
Thank you.
To live in. What in the world are you bringing up? Need to go and
Drive.
you need to go to him and drive this year. What in the world? You try to get me to be with someone, they're being funny. Sorry, Diane. They act a little weird sometimes in these lives. Do they have any messages for me? I don't know. Do you have any messages for her? Hurry to. She's good. I think. Okay, I think we need to get you spirits to get out of here. I think you're being a little bit too spicy right now.
Are you?
We're family. I know you're family, but you're being very. You're being very funny right now. Do they have any right now? They're just. I think they're matching certain people's belief energies right now, so it's kind of in the building. They're choosing. Yeah, people's beliefs, it manifests their fears or their worries or their expectations so that they can be right. So it makes it seem that way to them. But all that does is that just it keeps them away from what they can actually receive from this connection. And then they don't realize that I'm protected and I have a lot of protective beings here. Hi, Joyce. You keep bringing up Joyce. They brought Joyce in the one box. Now they're bringing up Joyce in the Spirit Talker. So, Joyce, a flower. So, Joyce, what are you doing here?
Sorry.
No, you're okay. I just want. Are you trying to reach out to Diane or someone?
No.
You know a few. Are you trying to reach Tandy's text to him? You know it. I think that's for you, Diane. But are you? Is there any beings trying to talk to the Twitter and the YouTuber? Taking it. Bless you. Oh, they're saying they're taking it. Bless you. My sister's name is Joyce. That could, I don't know. They could be talking about Joyce. Is Joyce on the other side, or is she in real life? Because it could be that they're trying to communicate about Joyce. Okay. Or to Joyce. Is Joyce around you right now?
The tub.
What about the top?
College.
I just filled up my tub. They're talking about my tub.
Nice. 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 Nice.
College. Who's in college? And what about a tub? I never got the college experience like others did. I went to a religious. I went to a religious college, a virtuous college. Oh, I wanted to. I wanted the college experience, but I never got it because I was too religious.
There's a group of us.
There's a group of you. It was a good choice.
Busy day.
But it's probably a good thing that I didn't, though, because who knows what would have happened.
Havoc.
Would have been havoc.
It was me.
Maybe. Could have been. It just depends on how I handled it and what I knew. If I know what I know now, you never know. We have a message from my daughter, Karen. You know, I don't know. Did Karen come in, Dan? Was that who was coming into the TikTok?
Color.
Because I saw Karen that was coming in the chat box, but then say when.
Shop.
No.
And then there's a Karen that comes through the spirit box. Sorry, it kind of skipped there.
Wait, go back.
Wait, go back. Newcomb. I don't know. Is there someone here for the daughter Karen?
Should
Spirit?
give.
Should give. Hi, Kenzo.
President.
President all. They keep telling me that someone who has come in my someone that used to come into my channel they keep bringing up certain people connected to their energy.
Appreciation.
But not her.
7.
Not her. I appreciate. We love her. Yeah. Appreciation. You have appreciation
Buy
for
her
her. Buy her flower. Buy her flat. Buy her flat. You're by her her location. Interesting. Well, I appreciate you. And hi, Kenzo. I'm Samuel Spirit. I talk to spirits through Spirit Box. I'm also a holistic vegan. I always recommend people to go to challenge22.com. Do it for them. This is not a debate live or drama live. This is a healing knowledge live. I do affirmation cards, oracle cards, and more. Any chance that they've gone off to check on my daughter Karen? Not very. Have you gone to check on Karen, spirits? I don't know. Was Karen one of the people that came through the live? She has saved a lot of lives. Well, good. Good for her.
Good.
Can't go. You can't go. About the truth. They're saying they
Interesting.
can't go.
Hi.
Hi.
Beatrice.
Hi, Beatrice. Who's saying hi? My grandma's here, but someone else said hi. I don't think that was my grandma.
On right, on right, on right, on right, on right, on right.
Right one. Yeah. Who's saying hi? On the way. They said they're on the way.
I'll have it. I'll have it. I'll have it.
They said we'll have it. He has saved a lot of it. Well, bless you, Diane.
Who read this?
How has Karen saved a lot of lives, Diane? You can tell me privately if you want to. You don't have to bring it in the chat. I'm just curious. Like, what does Karen do? Bonus witness.
Okay. Thank you.
They stood. They
Thank
stood.
you.
They stood. They stood.
They student. We thank you, Kay. We thank you. They said, Kay, we thank you. Are you saying you're thankful for Karen?
Afraid.
Afraid. Oh, it's just another person. You're afraid. You don't have to say anything, Spirit, if you don't want to. But hi, nice to see ya. Thank you for being here.
Okay. 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 Okay.
I care about you and I appreciate you as you appreciate me. Thank you. I get a lot of shy spirits and a lot of careful spirits because they don't want anybody to think of them in a bad way.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
They're very
Above.
you're above. Yeah. Yeah, they're very protective.
Sure. 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 Sure.
When the guys find out that 125 girls pulled them from the fire, they were amazed. Wow.
Going to the. Going to the. Going to the. Going to the. Going.
That's awesome. Fire. She's a fire lady. I love people that save people from fires. I had friends that were fire people. Heard a lot of cool stories. I had someone that I knew that wasn't a fire person that saved from a fire or helped them with their car situation before it caught on fire or exploded. It was pretty crazy. And they were on the news and stuff.
Yeah.
I've known a lot of people who've done a lot of cool things. When there was something that was happening around me, I chose to be the last line of defense for neighbors. When others left them behind, when they should have took them, I had a vehicle at the time, and I was going to take them away and get them away if we needed to. I was going to be the last line of defense with my car.
You should come back.
So I've done stuff, and I didn't realize I was that type of person until I chose to. So I've done things for people too. United States still. That's amazing. I'm proud of her, Diane. That's amazing. Good for her. They said you should come back. So, booty call. So she was very well trained. That's amazing. I knew some good individuals.
What?
Nearest to? Someone's wedding. I'm telling people to go. Someone, are you trying to get someone to go for me? Very interesting. Half the guys couldn't do what she did. She went on cliffs propelled from my buildings. That's amazing. That's really cool. I've rappelled in the past. Rappelling takes a lot of effort, especially if you have to do your own ropes and stuff. Yeah, it's pretty crazy what you have to do. To bring a body back with, yeah, especially that. Just doing your own body and having to hold on to different things, it's pretty crazy. For her to have to do that with her, that's awesome, Diane. Shows how intelligent or how very fit she must be. Proud of her. Proud of you raising a daughter like that. You raised her one way or another, and whatever way you did, good or bad, she chose to be what she is because of the experiences of you and others that raised her that way. I'm proud of her. She has a lot of degrees under her belt, and she's very well protected.
Pains in my chest.
Well, I'm glad. Pains in your chest? Well, bless you. Medley. Gonna have to open up my apartment. My apartment's gotten really hot in here.
Dress.
Dress. I am dressed, but I might actually have to undress because it's so freaking hot in here. I have metal on my back and leg. I have to deal with it. I've had the windows open.
Why?
That's why I have the water ready. Okay, so I started around 6:15, so let's see who comes in. I mean not 6:15, 5:15, so it's 6:12 right now, I mean. So around 5 So around 5:15. It was a little bit earlier, but I tried to do my live for an hour. It's been pretty slow tonight. Sometimes people come in later. Yeah, if anybody wants oracle cards or anything, you have to ask me, and don't ever feel horrified with asking me anything. I'm very open. As long as people are respectful and honest. Oh, hey, Jack. Jackerham, thank you for sharing the live. Very kind of you. Hey, Ronan. Ronan. I love that show. I get it. Hey, Brody. Here, I'll stay for an hour. I'll stay for another hour since you shared the live. I might stay longer. Yeah, if anybody wants any affirmation cards, I can do that. I also have Oracle.
No.
And Brody, I will post your Oracle probably tomorrow.
Okay.
The 2 cards that you did. I still have them on the side.
Speak English.
What about England? Hi, Jack. Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. Jack jump over the candlestick.
Do you like it?
Yeah, Jack for hand. Why are you sending the vibe to people that don't want you to? Rona doesn't want to come in. You don't have to invite people that don't want to come in.
Do you want music?
But welcome, whoever you are, Jack for hand.
What?
Yeah, I think Jack for hand was just messing around, Brody. Unless he's one of your friends. Because you came in at the time they did.
Too good.
Hey, Lynn's Doc King, how are ya?
Would you like that?
Nice.
We're too good.
Yes.
Would you like them? Here,
Lovely.
I can show you. Yep, today is February 24th, 2025. It is 6:15 p.m. Mountain Time, or 8 p.m. or 8:15 p.m. Eastern Time. 8:15 p.m. Eastern Time, yeah. Oracle. Someone wants an Oracle? A bell flat? A 5? Still single? Still single? Yeah, I do Oracle deck. I do the Starseed Oracle deck, and the spirits are bringing up the Oracle deck. They said they hear you. Here you go. Let's see if I can see it.
If ever
Come with me.
I can try to put it closer. They put it back.
Sure.
Yeah, putting it back is probably where you see it more. Truman round. Yeah, so there's the Oracle deck. They just brought that up. I don't know why they're bringing up the Oracle deck. One of those. They're saying that one of those people will want it. Getting it in there. So, Brody, do you know who Ronan or who Jack for hand is? Because they just kind of came into the live and then shared it out of nowhere.
Today.
I thought that was pretty funny.
10.
Could be someone from Dream Social who's doing it. I have no idea.
Amy.
Pictures.
Amy. Hi, Amy. Hey, Jeffrey Lynn. Yeah, we're getting a lot of random people coming in. Okay, so is there any connection? Does anybody want an affirmation card? I can do Oracle card. They just take longer.
Think you should.
They keep telling me that I should do an oracle card. Why are you wanting me to do an oracle card, spirits?
Great.
He has more.
He asked for it. Who's asked for it? He has for it. Yeah, I already got one for to the side. You know. For right now. They said it'll be okay. Huh. They said it'll be okay. Yeah, so Oracle decks and affirmation, they're all free, everybody. So if there's someone in YouTube, you can try to respond in the comments and ask for one as well. Twitter, you can try to respond to any posts that I have on my Twitter account and ask in that way, or try to find my Samuel Spirit 12 on TikTok. Sorry, guys. Thank you for working about me. All right. Oh, Jeffrey, is the spirits talking about you? Are they worrying about you? Yeah, they'll do that sometimes, Jeffrey. It's kind of interesting. They said they heard you. They said. They're saying, just saying, to going. You got to. They're saying you just got to. You don't have to, Jeffrey. It's always good to set boundaries. They have brought your name up a few times, Jeff. In the last few days through the box, they brought your name up a few times. I've been wondering why they're bringing up the name Jeff. Hey, Tron. They always know who's going to come in before they do. Yeah, I hear you, Jeff. Life is a tough situation. What about Wyatt? Together. Yeah, I am. I just have people to know that I am a holistic vegan, and I'm always going to stand up for challenge22.com. But this is not a debate live or drama live. This is a holistic knowledge lives that I do. But this one is my Twilight live. I do affirmation cards. I talk to spirits through Spirit Box, and I just like to motivate and inspire. Self-care, self-love, self-worth stuff.
Plan.
So Jeffrey, I can do an affirmation card of mind, body, spirit. Have you ever heard of law of attraction? I do 4 card pulls that are very simple. They're different than Oracle, and they're a lot easier. And I can even put the cards that I pull up on the screen. They're really cool. And I always do these for free. I never require anything. Here, would you be okay if I just did that? It's free. You don't have to worry about it. It's just I never charge anyone. It's the wrong thing to do. It's all about healing. All about healing vibes. If people want to donate or give gifts, that's up to them. I don't. They want to subscribe. That's up to them. I'm a very service to others kind of guy. $10. You're funny, spirit. Okay, so here we go. I'm just gonna, if you're okay with it, I have 4 cards for you. So here we go. You said sure. Here we go. So these are just generic cards that I just read. I'm not sending them. I'm not doing anything like that. I just, after I pulled all the cards, I just shuffle them up and I pull them again for future lives. But I post them generically on my channel on TikTok to show them generically. I never say who they were for. It's just whoever resonates. So this is right now being pulled for you. So here we go. Thank you for blessing them,
I was
spirits.
poor.
You were poor. We'll bless you. All right, let's see. Here we go. So live in joy.
Very well, very well, very well, very well, very well.
And here you go. Hero. They like it when I do this. This is yours. This is your mind card. So it says live in joy. Humanity needs your joy. Planet Earth needs your joy. The universe needs your joy. And that's why you are here. Find what brings you joy. Start living it, and you will have fulfilled your purpose. So that's your mind card. Your heart body card is kindness is a win-win. So I'll pull that one up.
For birth.
For birth. Whose birth? They keep bringing up Tyndall. Purpose. Read the book. Okay, kindness is a win-win is right. Here we go. This is your heart body. I already did. I did the mint. Actually, I'm gonna put this here for now so I can get them all in the right order. So here we go. So this is, if you think unkind thoughts about someone, you will experience those unkind thoughts manifested in your life. You cannot harm another with your thoughts. You only harm you. And water studies say you can if you accept or if they accept it, but that's water study. And if you think kind thoughts about others, guess who receives the benefits? You do. Yeah, so you can counter any negative thought with a positive thought and feeling, and water studies confirms that as well. And I'm all about vibration, frequency, and sacred geometry, and everything is energy. Nikolai Tesla knowledge. So Jeffrey, this is your spirit card. So love is the greatest power. So I'm going to pull that up.
Believe us.
I don't believe anything, spirits, or whoever or whatever you might be. I question everything. But if you're positive and you help, then I give you the benefit of the doubt. I do think that there's something to it. I kind of believe this whole world is a Truman Show Matrix world, but that's just me about spirituality. All right, love is the greatest power. Okay, this. If you could wrap every thought in love, if you could love everything and everyone, your life would be transformed. Improv. I'm pretty good at improv, but my own version of it. Okay, focus on the solution.
We win.
See, that was a little bit of improv. Okay, here we go. Thank you for blessing him. So focus on the solution. When you resist a situation that has manifested, you add more energy and more power to it. The event or circumstances can only get bigger because that is the law of the universe. To shrink an unwanted situation, put your energy and power into thoughts of what you want. There you go. That is your oneness card. So, to Sam, to what? So, live in joy is your mind card. Your heart body is kindness is a win-win. Your spirit is love is the greatest power. And your oneness is focus on the solution. That's for you, Jeffrey.
Time.
Welcome. In time? What's in time? So that's what I do, everybody. I do affirmation cards. I even do oracle. They just take longer. There we go. Hey, Princessa, welcome back. Yeah, you're very welcome, Jeffrey. Like I said, they've been coming through the box the last few days saying your name. So I never been surprised when I see certain names. I always realize they're talking about someone that's going to come in or someone that connects with your vibe of your name. Pretty cool.
Also.
Yeah, but I have to. And Sue, you said Sue is also going to be coming? Oh, hey, Thor. Yeah, so it's pretty interesting.
You're safe here.
They said you're safe here.
I'm a student.
You're a student? Okay. They're saying you're safe. Deliver who? Deliver it and deliver who? Deliver them. Who are you trying to deliver?
Choose for it.
You would choose for. Yeah, Thor's pretty cool. Yeah, I get mystic beings that come in. It's pretty fun.
That was mine.
Just so everybody knows, it is February 24th, 2025. It is 6:31 p.m. Mountain Time and 8:31 p.m. Eastern Time. I have to say that in my lives a few times because sometimes people get confused whether this is a live free stream or not, and if it's live right now or not. Because sometimes people will try to think that it is a redo when it is not.
Wife.
There's some crazy people out there. And so there's game systems out there. Okay. But entropy was? What's entropy? They said bliss you.
Roman.
I don't want to. I know what it's done. No, hold on. Are you talking to them, Jeffrey? If you're talking to them, then you can just ask them around you, Jeffrey. You don't have to put it in the comments. But if you want me to ask them for you, do it in parentheses and I can ask them for you. So I know you're talking to them and not me. Just out of respect for the comments is all.
I remember you.
They said, I remember you. They said, I had one eye and I remember. Hi, Larry. I always tease someone that says they have one eye. I always tease the one-eye people and call them Larry. Not to be disrespectful, just because some of them like to be called that. It's pretty funny, actually.
Still
I hated my life.
You hated your life? I'm sorry. Well, bless you. I have metal in my back and leg, and I can't extend my right arm all the way. I've dealt with things that I wouldn't want others to deal with.
All right, all right, all right, all right, all right.
Yeah, I'm doing okay. But now you can do what you want on that side, right? Are you free more?
Planning.
You planning to? Good. Good. I'm glad you're planning to do something good on that side.
Here.
I hear about
This year. You're a bud. Thank you.
Ryan.
Ryan.
flower.
Flower. Asking for flower. Well, as long as you're respecting my live and trying to support it. Thank you, Ryan.
Give her.
Give her rose. Give who rose? I heard bot. Yeah, no, Ryan's
James.
who's James?
It's like fun.
Oh, there's a bot. There's a James bot. Is that there is a neighbor named James. I do now, but I stuck around this time. Hey, so Jeffrey, could you please
He doesn't.
sorry, James. Could you please put in parentheses if you want me to ask it? Please don't put it in the comments. You can just ask them as if they're around you. But if you don't want to ask around you, then just put it in parentheses so I know you're talking to them and not me. So you know what you're wanting them to hear, and then I can read it to them if you don't want to do it around you. 'Cause you don't have to put it in the comments. They'll know. But if you want to, then just do it in parentheses.
It's hard, but
It's a hard
It
time.
lasts month.
Yeah, so Brody, I get people like that won't listen to respect of the comments. He was okay, but
Collect.
Oh.
I'm set.
yeah, some people just don't want to be told what to do when they're spamming people's comments.
American.
Yeah, I wasn't. Was he American? It's fine. It doesn't bother me too much. I just want to respect other people so that people don't feel uncomfortable about a whole bunch of comments from one person.
What?
Sometimes, and when you allow people to do that many comments, you never, and they're new and you don't know what they're going to say, they could say stuff that brings in all sorts of algorithms.
But.
Hi, Kendra. Thank you for coming in. I guess you're with Jeffrey because you have the similar name.
Do you?
Very nice.
Yeah, I'm really good at noticing when people are friends or relatives. Yeah, Jeffrey was nice. But I was asking them to settle down their comments. They could just put it in parentheses. Okay, good, Kendra.
Did you hear my voice?
I know.
They know? Okay, thanks, Spirit. Did you hear my voice? Yeah, I heard your voice. He said he screams. They help him, and they're calling someone a human bot. Garden room. I am a holistic vegan, so if they're in a garden room, good, because I'm all for it. Yeah, me and him and I don't know Jeffrey. Okay, well, you both had the same Lynn in your name, so I wasn't sure.
Thanks.
By the way, I'm about words or spells. I'm about vibration, frequency, and sacred geometry. I'm also a holistic vegan, so I bring up challenge22.com. Words are spells. They're words within words. So the words I say are said with vibration from the heart chakra. Even if it's not said exactly the way you or others would want it to be said, it is said from the heart spark.
Argue.
Yeah. I used to be in a cult. I used to be in the, I'm an ex Mormon, so I used to be part of the LDS Mormon Church, so I'm not anymore, due to abuse and gaslighting teachings.
Burn.
So I learned self care, self love, self worth, and being authentic and genuine.
Mark.
Yeah, so I don't believe in doing what people typically would want you to be. I stand up with my heart. Say exactly what I feel. I dealt with stuff that I would never want others to go through or dealt with since birth. So, yeah.
You do it.
Well, it's because our vibes also could be back and forth. It could be the spirits that are causing it too, because they're very protective. You doing? Yeah.
Fine.
You're by them? Canoodle? You're by them? Now, I'm about honesty and integrity.
Herman. I'm going.
An apartment. You think it? Well, bless you, Kendra, with whatever's going on with your Wi-Fi. As you think it. Yep. So I do affirmation cards and oracle cards.
My heart gave in.
Your heart gave in? Oh, well, bliss. What's going on with that, Spirit? Who said your heart gave in? You want to say who you are or no? I think they're responding to someone. Fine major. Oh, is that Seth? Oh, hey, Seth. How are you doing? Haven't seen you for a while. He's a roommate that used to be a roommate in my place. It was the first spirit that I ever talked to, actually, through the spirit box. Warned me about stuff that was going on outside and helped me tell some individual to leave. It was really cool. But Seth was very sarcastic. Seth was a very sarcastic being. Oh, damn. Seth.
Trip.
No, he wasn't necessarily a trickster. He just was very,
Sure enough.
very,
I have.
he was very honest. And then he became a lot more aware. Yeah, I liked him. Who I like. Lori, they could. I don't know if you're still here, Lori, but yeah, they can if you believe. I don't believe or disbelieve in this. I question everything. I just do this as kind of an entertainment purposes only focus.
Presence beyond mirror.
But they said presence is beyond mirror.
Small.
Yeah, so they claim they can see through mirrors, reflections, and they can pour through them and go different places through reflection of water and other stuff. You want me to do both? Okay.
To there.
Anything that reflects, like mirror, windows, TVs, any reflective surface. Water is memory. So it's kind of interesting. It can be, Kendra, it can be. That's why you got to set boundaries. But I'm not a religious believer. I'm a spiritual. I'm for unconditional love, not conditional love. I'm not a religious individual. I'm spirituality.
Time does not exist.
I'm for water studies, Greg Braden and Bruce Lipton knowledge, healing studies. I'm a holistic vegan, so I caught on to things I learned from a blood doctor who worked at that extended my life. I learned a lot. Time does not exist. Yeah, time doesn't exist to them. Um, it does and it doesn't. They'll bring up beings coming from another time connection, and they'll call it time slip or different things like that. It's the coolest thing ever. I just do this because it's entertaining and it helped protect me about stuff. Hey, Tron. You are kind. Well, thank you for whoever you're saying is kind. Sure, I and others would appreciate that. You'd hurry. You're creative. Atlanta Goddess. Hi, Atlanta Goddess. Aslan comes in through the box now and then. Oh, yeah. So what it is if you look at the back screen here, I'll even show you real quick. They're just on phone devices. This is Vincent. Spirit Talker. And then this is Radio Spirit Box. They're just on phone devices. They're Android. Radio Spirit Box is on Android app. And then Spirit Talker you have to pay for. And then there's then Music Box is connected to Spirit Talker. You just have to go in the settings and it gives you other apps that they go with. I prefer the Music Box. I don't like the one where it says it can see spirits through stick figure camera mode. I don't think that one's the best one out there, so I don't recommend that one. But Spirit Talker and the Spirit Music Box, or the Music Box one, are both good. A lot of children will come, or supposed children spirits will come around the Music Box.
My bones.
Your bones. Or anybody that likes Music Box will come and touch the Music Box and communicate through that in different ways. The more I've done this, the more I've connected with communication with them even more so than I did before. But boundaries do matter. Yeah, it's pretty cool. And sometimes I'll turn on the screen of the camera and I can have you look at the camera in my house that has an infrared night mode and movement mode where it can see EMF responses or weird connections, and it'll turn on and off, and you can ask yes or no questions to it, or questions for it to turn on or off to confirm that they're turning the light on and off. And right now the light is on. It's red. And it's pretty cool. And it's right by an EMF connection. It failed. Are you trying to turn off the light right now? And it's right where the music box is, like not too far from it. But it's on a desk because the music box app has to stay in a flat area so that it can only go off when someone's touching it. You want to look? Let's do it. So YouTube and Twitter and all of you that are here, let's do this. You want to? Let's do this. Okay, so I'm going to turn off. Do the bowl. Hold on. I'll do the bowl in just a moment. I'm just trying to get this ready. Nope, it's not synthetic. Wow, why is it red? It's green. That's so weird. Okay, here we go. Alright, I have to move this stuff around. Let's move that over here. A little bit.
You were joyful.
I try to be joyful. There you go, right there. See that light that's right by the boat? There's a boat on the top right above that's tissue paper that it's on. But that's a coaster boat that I got at a not a thrift store, was it a pawn shop? Is this an app? Yeah, so Lori, so these are apps that I use for the spirit box stuff. But I do affirmation cards and I do oracle card pulls as well. Right now the light is on, so we can ask a question for it to turn off, and it will turn off. I have no way of turning it off. My hands are here. Nothing's... Yeah. It is a camera in my apartment, and it will turn off through movement or lack of movement. Right now it's on for some reason. Raymond? So if we want to ask a question and see if the light will turn off based on that question, you're welcome to do so. But we do have some beings that will go by your belief energy. They see the mist. Who sees the mist? Raymond sees the mist? Does that mean they're passing over? You need money? All right. Is Raymond here? If you're here, turn the light off. Okay, so they're not turning the light off. They might, in a delay fashion. Is there a spirit that's in my apartment right now here that wants to talk to someone in the chat right now? Turn the light off if there is.
No.
No, there isn't. You blessed? Well, thank you. Okay. It's kind of slow right now, so I doubt we're gonna. The light? Yeah. Is there anything anybody in the chat wants to ask them and see if they'll respond? I'm going to go around in 6 minutes. This is what I do at the end of it. Victor, are you here? If you're here, Victor, whoever you are, turn the light off. If you're trying to reach out to someone that's in the chat, at least. If you're not, then you're fine. I've never seen the light be that long.
Today.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Today. Yeah, I've never seen this light stay on that long before. Pretty impressive. No, is pretty interesting energy that's here today. They said no to come. Can you talk? Who are you? What's your name?
Deliver.
Over here. Deliver them. Are you a guardian? If you're a guardian for me, if you're trying to get my attention, turn the light off if you're a guardian here for me. You said for them. You're a guardian for them. Okay, so what if you're a guardian? Who's them?
Rose.
In a moment.
In a rose. They're asking for roses.
Please.
They're pleading for people to give roses. You don't need to give roses to anybody. You can like the live and share the live if you want, but I'm going to be going in about 4 minutes.
Walk forward.
Crowded.
It is pretty close. It is pretty crowded. They're saying don't do what they say, set boundaries. Just look forward. But be aware of your surroundings and make sure you're okay. But if you feel like you need to go forward, just listen to your intuition, listen to your heart. Oh, hey, buddy. That's Thor.
I'm from the 1400s.
You're from the 1400s? That sounds about right. Okay, so let's see. I think you're probably further back than that, though. That's just my feeling.
This pick.
Okay, so is there anything you want to tell anybody? Turn the light off if there is. I've never seen the light be that bright and stay on that long. Or some.
We have power.
Hey Tia, you have power
I think we do that.
for July? You have power for July?
Hours.
You do have power. Are you keeping the light on? Are you doing that to protect me? Is that light on to protect me?
All right, John. Thank you.
So
So we
I've never seen Brody. I've never seen them keep this light on that long before. I'm not even moving. I'm not even moving for it to stay on that long. So is there a reason why the light is? Okay.
sounds like
You might want to do the bowl. Yeah, we can do the bowl. It's fine.
Right now. What?
I know Thor's here now. Okay, so does anybody want to ask the spirits anything for the light to turn off?
Pain.
What about pain? I keep bringing up Cain and pain. Well, I'm going to be leaving her really soon, unless you want to respond.
5.
Now, is the light on because of how hot it is in here? Is that part of it? Time slip. Ooh, we got a time slip. Ooh. Who's coming through a time slip? Pick them all. Hi, Heidi. Okay, who's...
On the news.
It's on the news? What's on... The building? The building is on the news? What is on the news? The human body? Not really, though.
Not sure.
That's you. Victim. Bless you. But it's not really, though. Bless you. Come with you.
Yeah, send me on.
Yeah, send me on. Yeah, they're talking to other beings right now, too, to help them get into different afterlife. Key and truth. It's really entertaining. So is there anything that you want to tell anybody? Is there something important you want to tell anybody? Spirits, turn the light off if there is.
Yeah, okay.
They said it will be okay. Okay, I guess you don't want to respond with the light today. That's fine. We don't have to if you don't want to, Spirit. I'm all for free.
Well.
Wait for it. They will.
Hi.
Hey, what do you think?
They will. What about wedding? Hi. Yeah, it is pretty hot in here. Could be that's why it won't turn off.
Don't go.
Don't go. You don't want me to go? Well, I could just turn the camera back on me and not on the light there. They don't want me to go.
To know.
So, you know, Yeah, they like me. You'll still be here.
Fine, fine, fine.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah, I'll still be here. I'll still keep the. I'll still keep. I'll still keep the spirit box on. At least the spirit talker.
Didn't know you. Didn't know you. Didn't know
But
you.
I'm gonna set some boundaries though. You know, so some of you may want to go.
Fine.
It's time.
Something.
Machette.
Mashat. What's Mashat? What about Mashat?
Oh,
Come.
oh,
Come.
oh,
Come.
oh.
At
Yeah, he'll.
At night. At night. At night.
night. Well,
Put it
it's
around.
it's 7:04.
Too early. Too early.
It's too early. I'm gonna watch the
Do you
show.
like? Do you like? Do you like? What kind? What kind? What kind?
Would you like? What time?
No too much. No too much. No too much. No too much. No too much.
What about July? I might actually go and do a bath. Or go to them for July.
Five.
But it's
Five.
But it's him.
Did you
It's
hear my
fine.
voice?
Did I hear your voice? I don't know. Did you all hear their voice? How to get it? How to get it?
Ask me anything.
Ask you anything. Okay, so you're ready? Oh, yeah, I like her too. Are you a guardian for me? Are you a guardian for me, spirit? Are you a guardian spirit for me or angel? Yeah. Turn the light off if you are. Granted.
Summary.
Summary. Type it.
What are your plans? What are your plans?
Are you able to turn the light off?
Good afternoon.
Get after. To the light. What are your plans? Get after.
Roses.
I don't mean to scare you.
You don't mean to scare me. No, you're fine. Are you able to turn the light off to confirm that you're here? That you're. I guess you're not telling me whether you're a guardian or not. But are you? Are you here? If you're here in my apartment, turn
Very
the light
few
on.
talk to me.
Very few talk to you. I talk to you all the time. If you come in to talk to me, I'll talk to you.
For a minute.
Thank you all for a minute. They're saying thank you all for a minute. Okay. Is there something else you want to bring up, spirits? I guess you don't want to turn the light off. Is there something wrong with that light? Is that why you can't turn it off?
The beach.
Menace.
There's a menace? The Denergy? Something about Denergy.
That was.
Is it because it's hot in here and it won't turn off because of how hot it's getting in here? I have the window open. I better turn the other fan on. Dude. Nice tongue. Well, nice talk or nice talk. What in the world are you talking about?
The last two five.
You're blessed too. Where did you lose your life? Are you talking to someone in the chat near them? It said in the universe. You spoke. They did bring up time slip. There's a twofer. What about the wedding? Something that happened during the wedding?
Skinwalkers around.
Oh, that's creepy. Manky. Grace. Yeah, thank you. Do some divine intervention. What about Anki? Why are you bringing up Anki? Bring it up the way. Someone's trying to manifest the wrong thing for the wedding in July. That's an alternate future. That's time. That's less time.
I love to sing.
Do you love to sing? Well, bless you. Hi, people. What do you love to sing? I'll do the ball. So, I guess no one wants to turn the light off? Torture? Okay, well then I'm just gonna... We'll just take the camera off of it then. Bless you. It is getting pretty hot in here though. I have to finish the live because of how hot it's gotten. Hi. Ooh. Hold on, I'm gonna put the bird shield back on.
Sure. See you later.
My wife.
I have to open the... I'm gonna have to open the window in the other room. I'm gonna have to turn the fan on in the other room.
Street.
You are admired.
Everything.
You are admired after everything. Thank you. Street. Well, thank you for telling them that they are admired or that I'm admired. I appreciate that. Okay, there you go, Kendra and everybody, and Tia, or T and Truth. Thanks for being here. Hey, Margaret. Hi, Child of Light. Brody. Like I said, I'm pretty authentic with everything I do. I'm not going to make something happen. I let the spirits decide whether they want to or not. Today they decided not to. And obviously they didn't want to turn the light off. Do you want? Or it just can't for some reason, which is weird. And it could be just because it's too hot in here and it's causing the infrared not to turn off. Planning. It's okay though. They said yes. Yeah, they said that it has to deal with it being hot in here and it's not turning off because of that. I think it will though soon. Carriage. What about carrots?
This is my
Sam, this is the Bible. What about the Bible? What about the Bible? Water pick? What in the world? Thank you for the rose, tea and truth. That's very kind of you. I'm gonna do the bowl real quick.
1200.
What about 1200s?
Yeti.
Spaghetti? Spaghetti?
Sorry.
I'm sorry. Why are you sorry?
I'm one of those busy days.
You're one of those? It's today. Well, let me. You don't need to be sorry.
Bye.
Look, I appreciate you being compassionate, whatever you're being sorry about. Bully Sam. Who's bully? Who's a bully, Sam?
Me. Could be.
Okay, so over by the mirror, here by the window that's open, it's 79.8 80 degrees in here.
2 months.
Supposed to be.
What do you go?
It's supposed to be 59 degrees outside, but it's about 60.
You heard me.
Whoa, I'm hearing some weird sounds. Is that coming from the fan? That doesn't sound like the fan though.
That was my.
There's like a machine. There's like a machine sound. It's not coming from the fan. Where's that machine sound coming from?
New com.
Water.
No, it is coming from the laptop.
Some flap.
It's water.
Be lonely.
So the laptop is making that weird machine sound.
Pick them up.
Live them.
Sound.
And the cooling system is kind of sounding like it too, a little bit. Theodore. Okay, everybody, I think I'm going to finish the Twilight Live. Is there anything anybody wants to say before I go, or ask the spirits before I go?
I'll be.
The Twilight Live free stream, I like to call it.
Turn.
Type of font.
What?
We doing.
Yeah, you're welcome, Kendra. You're still here? Well, welcome. Thank you. Let's see. What is it? Are you trying to tell someone to connect with me? Sometimes they try to set me up with people. Well, yeah. Trying to tell someone to connect. You're funny, Spirit.
At 11.
At 11? Well, it's 7:18 p.m. 11 p.m. would be 3 hours from now, or 4 hours from now, a little less.
Come on.
Mountain time. I'm in Bountiful, Utah. Yeah, I always go to bed around 11. They're funny. They're always trying to set me up with people. It's hilarious, Kendra. Your teleport. We bless you. Oh my word. They're funny. They like to teleport here through their mirrors or reflection connections. That's what they're talking about. Well, spirits, you know I'm a vegan, right? So I'm only gonna be there for those in that way as if they're vegan too, because I care about the animals too much, and I made a promise. I promise to myself. You do? Are you a vegan, Kendra?
They did spells.
You said they did spells.
When?
Oh, that's awesome, Kendra. Yeah, I made a promise that I would only be with a vegan if I ever was with anybody. I'm 40 years old. I'm single. About 5 years ago. That's awesome. So I'm the Challenge 22 connection. So Challenge 22, like basically doing it for the animals. Good luck with that. Good luck with what?
Meeting.
I know you're having a meeting. I've seen that. Yeah, so I do it for the animals. I don't just do vegan for the food. I'm a holistic vegan. I at first I went vegetarian, then I went for the animals towards vegan because I realized what's going on with the animals food wise, but I never really knew about the exploitation until later. I never thought of it because I was dealing with other things. I'm ex-Mormon, so I was dealing with the religious situation of deconstructing, leaving that cult. And it wasn't until like 2023 and 2024 that I finally connected and got drawn to people on TikTok that are vegan lives, and then that kind of helped me be better by realizing that I needed to do it also for the other, which I kind of already was doing, but I finally made that connection fully. But I already was on that process since 2018 or 19. But it was 2023 that I finally started recognizing and getting away from the native way of looking at things. And I always stayed away from products and all of that because I cared about all life. Yeah, then as soon as I connected to that, I just was like, I need to do this. I need to do the right thing here. And my heart just, I call it the heart spark connection. I just went straight towards doing the right thing. But I learned from a blood doctor, worked at the Pentagon. I learned from people health wise, but I'm not doing it for health. It is healthy, but you can be healthy and not hurt the animals either and not exploit them.
Name.
And so, but that's not the reason why I fully am doing it. It's just not right when you can do other options anyway. And there's no point in doing it either. Even if that's why I'm all about breatharian focuses. I'm about frugivore stuff. I've learned other options as much as possible because I wanted a different choice. And so that's what was so cool that I got drawn to. Michael have a big health practice. They taught me. I'm proud of you, Kendra. That's really awesome. It's nice to have a vegan that comes in my lives here and there. I love it when I get vegans that come in because it's that's what I'm here for. This is a vegan friendly live. I want people that to be able to be here, kind of to get away from their trolls and their bullying for those that feel drawn here.
John.
That's what I'm here for. I'm like a sanctuary for all beings. For TikTok. And I'm the only vegan that really does spirit box stuff. Not very many vegans will do spirit box. But it's really funny because the spirits will say vegan time and they'll bring up veganism, and they've done that through my lives. It's the coolest thing ever. Yeah, they've done it several times. I'm real. I know you're real. Yeah, they'll say, go Sam. They'll tell me to do the bowl. They'll respond to me. Yep, they just did it. Veganism. Very quiet. You said it very quiet, Spirit. You just said it very quiet. Why did you say it very quietly in the radio, Spirit Box? Yes. Bowl time? Taking it. I think they're just tired, and I think they're in a meeting right now. They said they're in a meeting. I'm doing the bowl. You need more energy? Is that why?
In rest.
In restroom? In the restroom.
John.
Mugshot? What?
I'm making noise.
Ah, you're making noise. You're having a meet. I gotcha. They're having a meeting in the John. Because they can look at each other through the mirrors in different places. So they can look at reflections to other spirits through the connections of reflections. They don't have to be where the other is.
Go back.
But yeah, it's kind of interesting. As I stopped to see if she would speak. She could. Hung. As soon as I read that, Kendra, they just said hung, drawn, and quartered. Means she would get through to me one day. There's a bot. Oh, that was a bot, spirits? Okay. They said that was a bot. A clot. What about clot? They just said clot. Her name is Clot. Is from Amos or her name is? C. Yes, they said yes. They said C.
Okay.
They said you're okay. They said it'd be okay. They said it'll be okay.
This is cursed land.
No, that's a misconception. Yes, outside is technically cursed, but inside is sacred. But if you're talking about other, like my apartment itself was turned into sacred. It's like a neutral territory here. Yeah. Yeah, outside there's a lot of people have done stuff.
And cult, and cult, and cult.
In cult, yeah, it's because of the cult systems. Yeah, that's the deal with. Trying to bring the mic closer. You will? They said they will.
I can use this.
You can use this. Yeah, use that one. That they can hear you better on that one. So, did you want to tell something to Kendra? Is that what one of you are here for? Because I know they were hoping to talk to someone, or they were saying that they might want to. It's Thor. It's important. Yeah. What's up, Thor? So this one, oh, they said it's Thor. It's important. Thor wants to talk to you, Kendra. It's hard to.
Kelsey.
It's hard to. What about Kelsey? Who's Kelsey?
Then
Kelsey is with a K-E-L-S-E-Y.
Hey, Gare. Hey, Gare. Hey, Gare. Here you are. Here you are. Here you are. Here you are.
Hey, Gare.
I'm okay.
Here you
I'm
are.
okay. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Here you are. They said I'm okay.
For me.
I wouldn't believe or disbelieve this, Kendra. Just take whatever resonates. I question everything.
Mike.
But I know there's something to this. It's kind of interesting. Michael.
Liam.
What about Liam? Is that some kind of phrase? Is that a phrase of some form of connection of the East Coast? I know there's some weird name that some people, that certain word phrase is like abbreviation for some funny term. I just heard it from someone in Iowa, or I.
The job.
Ohio or different areas there. What about Kelsey? What about Joseph? They're bringing up different names. Joseph's been coming around a few times. A Joe and a Joseph have been coming around a few days. I don't know why they have been. There's been a Liam hasn't. Kelsey is new, and so is Liam. Well, Liam's been around here and there, but that name. But I don't know about Joseph. Usually it says Joe. But that's a common name, so it could resonate with anyone.
What year is it?
What year is it? Technically it's 2025. But in Ethiopian calendar, it's like 2017. Could be 2018 in certain calendars, but
due for
Amazon.
But 2018 technically would be in September, like September 11th. That would be 2018 time frame. Yeah, that's when it would be 2018. That's what about the job? What job, Spirits? How long have you done this? I've done this for about a year. About I want to say, has it been 7 or 8 months, Brody? I don't know. Some of these other people know. It's been for about a year or so.
Happening.
I think I started doing it around June or July last year. Yeah, it was. It was July 4th, so it would have been less than a year. But I've had connections in other ways that got me to feel okay doing it, but it was. So it would have been about August or September last year that I started. Keep this secret. Keep what secret?
That's
How long I've been doing this?
Tonight.
Listen for my voice.
Tonight, listen to my voice. It said, tonight, listen to my voice. You talking to me or them?
Wife has.
Wife has. Yeah, they're always trying to set me up with someone to be married in July for some weird reason. I don't think it's going to happen necessarily unless a miracle happens. They keep bringing up April and May.
Mains.
Well.
What about a doctor? Listen to my voice. And what about a doctor? Oh, thank you, Priestessa. Yeah, you send those kisses to him.
What in the same?
He's single.
Sure.
Yeah, well,
19.
we'll see what happens, Spirits. No, I'm not 19. I'm 40 years old. Who's 19?
Girl
Someone.
from
Redwood.
Girlfriend? You said the girlfriend is 19? Red.
Mom.
Phone him, boning?
What type of?
You're saying that someone's 19? I don't know if I'd want it. My B-day is July 19th. Oh, Kendra.
It's so quiet here.
It is quiet here. What blood type is Kendra? That's up to Kendra to tell you what her blood type is. Mine's B negative blood type. There's ancient lore that says the B negative blood type should get with an A blood type, but I don't think it even matters anymore. I think New Earth is coming no matter what now.
What do you?
News.
News. Yeah, wedding. News? You mean Sown Caster? A B positive. Nice. Yeah, I'm a B negative. So Bs are able to be the master healers or boosters. The B negatives, we're the divine Bs, so we can actually, we have O's within us. You're a Cancer. Cancer is air sign. I'm a Capricorn. Actually, a life path 3 and 6, which would make me, in a way, a modality of a life path 9. So I'm a 369 modality.
Good invite.
Feeling.
I was born on a Friday. I was 3 days late. I was born at 9:53 a.m. or 9:54 a.m. It was a Capricorn sun and a Sagittarius moon sign. January 18th, 85. Yeah. So my emotion is a fiery emotion of Sagittarius, but I'm a ground sign, but my blood type, B negative blood type, is supposed to be water essence, and we're also cat dragons. I was also born in the rat year, right before it turned into an ox year, the end of the rat year. So I have a lot of weird modalities. Vote for.
I know I should.
They
I know I
like
should.
me.
I know I should. I know I should.
Who? They said feeling you deserve. Feeling someone deserves. Light hug sister. Oh, that's beautiful. Ah, priestess. Yeah, priestess is beautiful. Yeah, cancers are wonderful. I'm basically the father of the zodiac. I've learned. I just learned that from priestess, which is cool. I didn't know that. And then cancers are the mother of the zodiacs. So there's a lot of different lore out there, but it's kind of cool.
You found it. You found it. You found it. You found it.
Okay.
What?
Okay.
What?
I have many regrets. You have many regrets?
What kind of? What kind of?
Kind of. Kind of. You found them.
What kind of? What kind of? What kind of? What kind of?
Your favorite.
Don't let. Don't let. Don't let. Don't let.
Can't add it. Who are you talking to? First, are you talking to each other? It started. Count on it. What is going on? Sometimes they're talking to all of you and I have no idea what's being talked about or discussed. But they're also having a meeting on their side as well. Which is fine. People have the right to have their privacy. Yeah, so it's nice to meet another vegan, Kendra. I appreciate you coming in.
$5.
Henry, $5. What about Henry?
Do another.
Do another.
Later.
Do later. To another. Are you trying to get someone to subscribe? They don't need to subscribe,
Okay.
Spirit.
It's not.
Okay,
For
it's
learning.
not.
For learning. For learning.
We're learning.
Where?
It's not K.
Where?
We're learning.
You recommend.
It's not. They said it's not K, so it's a different person.
Is there? There.
Are you talking to Kendra and calling her K? That's interesting. Sometimes
Roses.
Roses will. Oh, hi. How's it going? Whoever the X's response with the rainbow and the clouds.
Mary.
I knew a girl that liked rainbows and clouds. She was a good friend, and I appreciate her, and I hope she's doing okay.
Scars.
Scars? What about scars? Alright. Grandpa's names. Oh, that's two of your grandpa's names? Yeah, like I said, I think Henry usually comes in when you're in here. So I was like,
Very much, very much, very much. Hey, John.
very
John,
much.
hey, John, hey, John, hey, John.
And John, yeah, John comes in too.
Have you been? 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 Hey, 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 hey.
Just saying how you been.
During the net.
She is doing well. I hope so too. I care about her, and regardless, I'm always going to keep her in my mind and heart. But thank you for putting that rainbow and cloud there. It reminded me of that person.
To come. Her fluff, her fluff, her fluff, her fluff.
Sometimes the spirits come in here and bring up stuff about that too. It's kind of interesting. It's a good job.
Working.
You're working? Or who John is, unless it's a guy I had a crush on. If so, I don't know that. I wouldn't know, Child of the Light. Sometimes it's just a John that's connected to me. Could be my grandfather just talking about it. Grandpa? Yeah. Grandma? Yeah.
Darkness.
It's all heaven, but he needs to get over what he's done in life. He was my father's dad. He was an electrician and a boxer, but he was kind of he was a little bit of a
Of my what?
he wasn't the nicest guy. He was nice to me as his grandson. When I saw him, he would just smile, but
1 hour. For them.
he was very judgmental of other people, a little bit of a bigot, which is inappropriate.
Nice.
I'm trying to.
If there's.
Yeah, that's my problem. That's my dad's dad. He passed away years ago when I was younger. I only knew my grandfather on my dad's side and my grandmother on my mom's side. My grandmother, or my dad's side, would have passed away when I was a little baby. And she held me. That's pretty much it. But I think they come in through the spirit box, and I think that's them. I think he comes in, and then Rose is connected to Ida Mae Jones, who is my dad's mom, which is my grandma on my dad's side.
Going to.
I think they're like my connected ancestors that come through the box to be advocates for me. They changed and started to be better. And once I told them about veganism, I actually made the spirit world be vegan.
Speak.
And so they'll stand up for veganism now because I've made them learn. Who did an altar? They said someone did an altar. Someone had an altar. They brought up an altar. It said darkness and something about altar. That explains a lot with the rainbow and the cloud emoji there.
A lot of
Visitor. You're bringing that message to the visitor.
I see it.
No problem.
Wow. Yeah, they're saying that to you. They're aware of the
Have a-
altar
have a-
connection
have a-
to that.
have a-
You probably don't even know what that is unless you do.
Almost.
Yeah, the one with the X's in their name.
I
Yeah, I'm sure she's doing good. You know. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, bless her. And bless you.
Derp.
I am. Derb? What do you call me Derb for? What are you talking to my grandfather?
Okay.
They're saying, listen, Kay. Who are you talking to, spirits? They're saying, listen, Kay. Are you talking to Kendra? Are you talking to someone else with a K? They keep saying something about July though. Bringing it up.
Wisdom.
Wisdom. What about wisdom?
Meaning is.
Meaning is. Meaning is wisdom. Meeting would be wisdom. They said if you meet him, it would be a wisdom choice. They said if you meet him, it would be a wisdom choice. I think that's what they're saying. If you, I don't know who they're speaking to.
Hear you.
Now they're bringing up time stuff. They said they can hear you. Thank you, Priestessa. What is that? What gift did you just share? That looks really cool. I don't even know what that's called.
Now.
I like those. Never seen that before. Butterfly for you. I love butterflies.
Then.
Here's whisper.
Hear us whisper.
And deep.
Who you gonna whisper to? You're deep. I'm sure you're.
Start
looking. They said, "Hear us whisper." They're gonna be deep. It's a deep response. Start looking. Wow, I wasn't planning on saying this long. Spirits, I'm gonna give us 8 more minutes, okay?
Thanks.
Job with.
It's way hot in my place, and I really need to cool down somehow.
Start.
You heard me.
Scissor, you heard me. They said you heard me. Scissor. Yes, listen.
Is it?
He's a good, blissful twilight. Blissful twilight.
Get her.
Get herself. You nuke him. Together. Well, people have my address. If they have my address, they're just gonna have to reach me, or call me, or talk to me if they wanna.
The king.
Do that.
You recommend.
You recommend? You're trying to recommend. You're recommending someone to do it. Flower?
Would you like
Would you like to? Now you're trying to set me up again. What is going on? Hold on. Oh. I love doing this. It's entertaining. Okay, what else do you want to say, spirits?
Hole.
What about hole? What are you saying hole for?
How do you
Like to have? Does that bother you? What? Well, no, I'm confused. What you mean by hole? Monadil.
Arla,
Victoria.
Our love.
Bearing.
Whole our love. Bearing. What Victoria? What about Victoria? Car love. I was saying something about car love. Victorian car? I don't. Well, that'd be cool. I've never heard of a Victorian car before.
Easy.
Is there any?
Victoria.
Should we do?
Yeah, blissful
I
twilight.
just got back.
No.
Should we though? I don't know. It's up to the individual. Just go. They're trying to tell someone to just go dirt
Crit.
Crit.
Who are you?
Correct.
Board.
You're bored? Well, bless you if you're bored. Who are you that's bored? What's your name? I heard Victoria, and they're saying that Victoria's bored.
What's your?
Is that you, Victoria? Are you the one saying bored? Their friend help?
What type?
What type? I would be negative blood type. Well, the one that's bored, what's your name?
Bearing.
It's varying. If you don't want to tell me, I guess if you're trying to protect. It's varying. You're busy. Just so everybody knows, it's February 24th, 2025. It's 7:57 p.m. Mountain Time and 9:57 Eastern Time. Yeah, p.m.
Oh,
But I switched.
1800. What? Oh, but I switched. What about 1800s? Yeah, I get a lot of energy, so sometimes I sneeze here and there because it's a ton of energy I have to deal with.
Sandwich.
Flying. Really happy.
Anguish,
No.
Rudy, Samwood, and something about anguish,
This pick.
flying.
We're
really
going.
happy.
Not too.
Well, it'd have to be someone that's a vegan. I'm not going to be with anybody that's not a vegan. If I'm going to be intimate, I made a promise.
Have you found that? Seniors.
Sure.
Like, I'll flirt with people. I'll be
daylight,
dating them in different ways, but if I'm going to be intimate or connected or
so
be partnership with someone, I would want them to be vegan. Because it's a moral stance. I want people with the same morals as me. Doesn't mean it's going to be easy, but it's definitely the right thing to do.
Nelly.
What about Nelly? Who's Nelly?
by John. Okay.
You want to join? Yeah, well, and it's not about me. It's about the animals. Like, they're a victim, as you already know, Kendra. They don't deserve what's been done to them. If I don't want it to be done to humans, why would I want it to be done to the animals? There's really no reason to be part of that. A little bit. No, it's a lot. Spirits. It's not just a little bit, it's a lot. It's important. Open.
To this.
Yeah, people don't know why. If they go to challenge22.com and look at it, and then go watch Darius Scary and go watch Dominion, and then look at Darius Scary and look at the chicken melt chick one that they've done, it gives people more of an awareness of what's going on.
Attic hides.
Attic hides. I'm all about full transparency. I think people need to know what's going on with our food, with our clothes, with everything. They need to know full transparency. The more there's full transparency, people are going to change really quickly or make a way so that we can. We'll transition a lot quicker in this world if people just had the truth told to them. They just saw it. Honestly, I wish that people would go to like any restaurant or any store and have a video right there showing how that food was made and showing how they process it, make it, whatever, and just have a video for each product so that you can know, okay, this is here, this is here. Thank you, Spirit. That's them supporting me for standing up for animals. Thank you for stroking my hair. They say that to me a lot, actually. They might be saying it to one of you, though. Well, yep, they're definitely doing it to me. Thank you.
Karen.
I get a lot of vegan spirits that like me.
Jennifer.
I will. So if there's full transparency, if people look at a carrot and an apple that's being pulled from the ground or the tree versus someone doing a process of putting a child and tearing it from their family or raping a animal so that they can be so that they can create milk by producing a child. And it's horrible. There's a difference between the two. Obvious. You could show a child and say, oh, let's get a carrot, let's cut up a carrot versus let's do this to an animal that's shaking and asking you not to, and crying and yelling and screaming, saying no, 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 no. There's a huge difference.
Last Saturday.
And you don't have to say no in our language or human language to say no. Movement and action is a no. Running away, yeah, it's horrible. don't need that. Why would we want that to be done to other people? Horrifying. I wish I would have known it when I was younger. If I knew it when I was younger and I had the right support system to help me to transit my habit, I would have changed.
Can you delete? 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 Have dinner. Have dinner. Have dinner.
But no one taught me it because I was in a cult. I grew up in a cult system that taught us that it was okay when it's not. That's why I'm not LDS Mormon. They promoted that system as if it's sparingly, as if it was okay, even though they knew that it's also not moral.
Remember, right? Remember, right?
One of the reasons that was the reason why I left that church was when I found out that they lied about the foods and what the foods are and what they're causing. That's when I was done. And then when I learned about the exploitation along with that, which I would have even changed even more, which I did.
You have.
I have. Yeah, the spirits know I have. Yeah, thank you.
Nothing to eat. Nothing to eat.
Boing. Hey, great.
This is why I like talking to the spirit box. They're very supportive. Moan? Oh, you want me to moan? They're not yet.
Last night.
They're being funny.
Hello.
Although, last night, too much. Who are you telling to elope? Avian. What about avian?
Make up your mind.
Listen, make up your mind if they want someone to elope.
Really.
You're related.
We are related. Oh yeah, right. It is past 8.
You're thinking.
Why?
Here, I'm gonna let you talk to the spirits real quick. I gotta go do some personal business real quick, and I'll be back. But I'll let you all talk to it. I'll look at the comments. I'll respond in the comments if I need to. But I just gotta go to the little boy's room. Spirits, you can talk to them real quick while I go do that. And then after I'm going to do that, we can talk for a little bit, and then I'm going to go. But Kendra, you're welcome to ask them anything. Just everybody be respectful. Thank you.
Bring one up.
I know it.
I'll be getting. Autograph.
Go to the mall.
Analyze.
Psychic. I'm looking. Hey.
He's like you, he's psychic.
This time.
Brown.
That's what they just said. He says he's like you. He's psychic. They call me psychic sometimes, and they call me an oracle. They call me a seer. Thank you, Tristan, to give to them all. Oh yeah, what message do you want her to give to them all? That's a good question.
That's it.
That's it. Discuss it. Dis-
Hey, what?
what do you think?
To this.
The tentacle to this one. They're trying to decide any cells. Any cell. You can always go to, like, if people want to get cells for fruits or for vegan food, for for plant based or whatever that's vegan. You can always go to challenge22.com and get nutritionists that help you, but they also sometimes have groups and connections to get deals for the foods. So that's why I bring up Challenge 22 to people, because they have groups and connections that can get you to be able to be affordable going vegan.
Careful.
Sending her.
Careful. Yeah, you do want to be careful. Just letting everyone know what I'm asking about. Yeah, no, you're good. You're welcome to. Priestessa, you're welcome to put anything in here. I trust you. You'd have a good heart. Yeah, they said you're compassionate. They like you, Priestessa. I actually meant any cells at the mall. Oh, any cells at the mall, Spirit?
You're in.
You're it. You're in it.
Something.
They said urine subtext? What are you talking about? Urine subtext? What?
You do have.
You do have.
A brother.
Are you bringing up, like,
Okay.
I get what you might be saying.
Who would be?
I did child development and adult development, Spirits, in college. I can see what you're trying to claim. You're just trying to be respectful to them.
Adder.
That's really funny. Kendra, did you get that? They were. I think they were being. I don't know if they were being serious or they were just teasing. They brought up. No, okay, I'm going to tell you. They said urine and yeah, footsteps. What about footsteps? They said urine and subtext. Vegan time. See, they just said it. Vegan time.
I don't know.
Eli. Want to go.
I heard.
Pizza.
Well, it'd be vegan pizza. Yeah, so they said something about urine and something about subtext. So I think they were implying something that would relate to something you would need or look for.
Take it.
I don't know why they would say it that way though.
Terrifying.
It is terrifying.
This.
Are you leaving? Are you leaving? Are you leaving? Are you leaving? Are you leaving?
Happy.
That's what I
happy,
heard. Sorry for the
happy,
confusion.
happy.
No, you're okay.
Time.
You do have a
time,
present.
time. Time. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you?
You do have a present? Someone has a present? Planning?
Very.
They're
very,
planning a
very,
present.
Very.
Very. Riddles, they're funny. Yeah, they try to say it in like a way that they don't flat out say it.
Okay.
Because I think they're trying to bring up lady stuff without saying it. Because they know that I'm on live and they know that some people would feel uncomfortable if it was flat out said. But this is the Twilight Life, so all sorts of crazy stuff gets said through this.
I need.
Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that.
You had to do that, honey, but I need honey. No, you don't need honey because honey is not good. That exploits the bees. Faithfulness. Thank you, Spirit. I got a protective spirit that stands up for veganism. Thanks for the. You can't find? Good. Hey, thanks for the pepper. I like red peppers. You think you understand? Awesome. Thank you, Priestessa. You said understand. I love it when people say understand. I'm all about going within your heart, Spark. Yeah, she says understand because understanding is going within your heart.
I'm only 8.
I'm all about mind, body, spirit knowledge. Like your heart is a brain. There are neural pathways that go from your heart to your head brain. That your head brain doesn't go to the heart. There's knowledge that I'm aware of, breatharian knowledge. It's the coolest thing ever. I bring that up to everybody. So when others do what I've requested, it's like the coolest thing ever.
Like that.
You like that? Yeah. Yeah, she's always very respectful of that. But she's smart in her own right. I'm only 8. You're only 8? Someone's only 8?
Yeah.
Doctor.
You're a doctor? So you're an energy doctor? Because 8 would be next octave.
Job.
Yep, I know exactly what you're saying, Spirit. I know exactly what you're saying. They're bringing up codes to me.
No, you're.
Yeah, because I bring up Raw Lab 1 knowledge and tier heavens and all heaven and different things, and they like my knowledge, so they like to tell me in different ways to relate with me, so I know they're talking to me. It's a twofer. So 8 would be new octave of the new energy change, and so the energy change would be like new realm of existence of the elements. So elemental beings. First density would be 8th density. Octave.
He had. I did. Jessica.
Jessica. You did. You too. Is Jessica? Who's Jessica?
Yeah.
Heart thanks. Yeah, so I call it the heart spark, Kendra.
Fond memories here.
To the stream. You said fond memories here to the stream. They're saying fond memories
Jim.
to the live streams that we're doing. So you've been here before, Spirit?
It really.
The live free stream. I like to call it live free stream. Thank you, Princess. I love that. That was very kind of you. You did. Oh, thank you. That was really nice. I love those.
Infernal.
Don't you?
Infernal. I love the hand hearts. They're really pretty. And the rose. Thank you, Kendra.
I'm not.
A nudge. What about Infernal? Yes, it's really hot in here. Really hot in here. It could be a lot hotter, so I'm enjoying the fact that it's not hotter.
Why are you?
Blur.
How are you?
Caring.
Caring. Caring, yeah. Cooler. Yeah, I would love it to be cooler if you can make it cooler. Thank you. It's good for you. It's good for me. I have metal in my back and leg. So when it's hot in here, I'm like 10 to 30 degrees hotter than others. It's not good for my body. So when it gets too hot because of the metal fusion in my bone and my back and in my leg, my body doesn't regulate. No, I'm in Utah. It's just we have a frequency heating system here. I just have metal in my body. Yeah, in my apartment location, it's only 60 degrees outside, so I've opened the windows to try to hope that it comes in. It's usually cold around this time of year, but for some reason it's been horribly hot. But it's been hotter before. Yeah, you're getting all the snow. We're supposed to be the ones getting all the snow here. Somehow you got all our snow. Yeah, so we've been getting the heat system where it's turning us into weird conditions here.
Okay.
You are talented.
It's still pretty cold outside, but it's a lot warmer than it normally is. Big rod in my femur. Ooh, so you have metal in your body too, so you know how it feels. Yeah, so I overheat, but I'm also can't gain weight because they took a rib out of my side, pressed it, and then put it infused in bone when they did my back surgery when I was 13 years old. So I'm like 90 pounds. Even if I was eating the other, I've never went above 100 or whatever. But when I was doing the other, it almost kind of lied to me. So I had can insertion and other stuff that was happening. So I can't even eat unalignment even if I wanted to. Yeah, they took a whole rib and crushed it, and they took the vertebrae, crushed those together, turned it into a fusion bone rods, and then they put it in.
Eat something.
Can you feel me?
And put it in my back for my top or back. My lower back is still a teeny bit curved, but it's not fully. But the more I started going vegan and started doing soy and then raw organic meal of Garden of Life powder, like protein powder, it started straightening my spine, but I still have the metal fusion and hooks in there. that won't allow it to fully straighten safely.
Now, 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 now,
Yeah, I've dealt with a lot. And then so I can't gain weight like others. But I'm basically underweight, but I've always been underweight because of the surgeries.
Do you speak?
But they had to do the surgeries, or it would have crushed into my lungs, and I would have not been able to breathe, and I would have unalived that way. Yep, that's why I don't do milk. That's why I go for soy. So when I've done soy actually started repairing systems.
You are not safe.
See,
That's all. That's all. That's all. That's all.
with the plants because of the nutrients that it gives. So soy has some really good nutrients that people don't know. They're unaware that soy is amazing.
Restaurant. Part.
Interesting.
But I know about superfoods and other connections. So celery is, or I call it celery. Uh, celery or celery. I'd be my Utah response. I like to call it salary because I'm all about modalities. Yeah, it's so irritating.
I'm alone here.
Funny plan.
So salary, manifesting destiny stuff. You're alone here? Well, bless you, spirits. You're welcome to be around here.
Sure.
But I don't know if you want to be around here all the time because there's sometimes I like certain boundaries. Yeah, so I learned about soy by accident. I didn't even know it until I tried it, and then it was the coolest thing ever. But within the religion I was in, they would tell us, "Oh, you're gonna get boobs. You're gonna get boobs, or you're gonna lactate if you if guys eat soy."
Sure.
And so there's been a lot of lies within the religion I was in about food, just to trick people into making excuses why they can't be healthy or why they can't do certain things. So it's the craziest thing ever. So yeah, I grew up in that all the time. People would bring up all sorts of crap.
Forgive my sins.
Well, bless you. Forgive your sins just means without in Spanish. SIN in Spanish is just with that word, however you say it in Spanish, just means without.
That true?
Yeah, just look it up. Look up SIN and you'll in Spanish, and it will tell you what it actually is in Spanish and what it means. People don't realize that. So when people say that you're a sinner, it means you're without something. It means you're not a certain class system. That's what it really was. And there's clues in it in different languages. And they're doing it to the animals. They do it to people, and they do it to anything that they can exploit. And so whoever has set it up that way.
She screams.
So they want people to look at it in a religious way, and that's why I'm spirituality, not religion. Because, yep, and then some. She screams, yeah.
That's a flower.
That's why if you break up words, you'll get the real meaning of the words, and you'll get words in other countries or other languages, and you'll get even other knowledge of words. Same with letters. Certain letters will sound like certain words in other countries or in other languages. So you'll get different awarenesses the more you put them all together. It's really impressive.
Yes, 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 yes. Bye, 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 bye.
I am Ophelia.
Hi, Ophelia. You come in here in a modality way.
41, 41, 41, 41, 41.
Our words have extreme power. Yes, they do. So instead of worrying about what your words are, just say the words in the right way. So like instead of bless, I'll say bliss, because bliss is an emotion of peace. And it's be listening. Be listening. Dining room? What about dining room? Big one. What's going on in the dining room?
Kiss.
Kiss?
I think.
A single. What in the world? What about dining room kiss?
No.
Know that. Dining room kiss? Are you trying to predict a future event? A student.
I help.
Technically, I am in a dining room in a way. Are you trying to kiss me?
Student.
What in the world is going on?
Brennan.
What?
Sinister.
Sinister. Don't.
Say that again.
Radic. Synthetic. Yeah.
30.
You're 30. I'm only into ladies. I'm a straight male. I identify. Well, that's my gender anyway. I identify as a male. I have male parts, born male. I just into ladies. I'm not into. I'm not against people being who they want to be. For me, I am.
All glad.
Have that. I left a religion because people were trying to tell people how to be instead of letting them be what they want to be. I actually became my own minister so that if others wanted to marry, they could marry by me, because I think people should be able to marry who they want to marry. I didn't like how the religion was trying to tell people how to live or be with the wrong people that they don't want to be with. C, you agree? Thank you. So your family talking through the spirit box that are on the other side do. My actual family in real life, I don't talk to them. Not very often. I'll talk to them on their birthday, or I'll talk to them if we have contact with each other. It's just a lot of them are fake and facade, Kendra. I can't talk to fake and facade people. My family is very. I have 7 brothers, 1 sister. All of them are very. Some of them are Mormony. Some of them are. They're not authentic, and they are conditionalized. And a lot of them. I'm the only vegan in my family that I'm aware of. If I found out that any of my family was vegan, I'd be calling and talking to them like every day to get recipes or share recipes or help each other out. Like I'd be doing all of that, but none of my. And I've tried to help my family go vegan. I've given them the clues and the information, and some of them have gotten better in their food choice decisions, but they're too brainwashed by their belief system.
You know. Color.
It's really sad.
I live on.
I've shared the challenge22.com to them. I even have friends, and the friends are back and forth, but it's always the religion that's keeping them from changing.
When you're in.
And there's one of them that's doing it based off of taste pleasure.
And you.
Yeah, about 2 years. Officially full vegan for about 2 years, about a year or two. But food wise, since 2018 or 19. And I did do it for the animals. I just didn't think about the other because I was still dealing with the cult deconstruction mindset and native mindset. At her clinic. My aunt teaches vegan cooking and shopping. That's awesome, Kendra. I love it when there's people that are finally doing that.
Now.
It opens channels for sure. Yes, it does. And she's definitely helping a lot of people then at her clinic. Good for her. And good for you helping connect with that.
Margaret.
Hi, Margaret. Are you wanting to talk? You like her? Margaret, they want to talk to you. Child of the light.
About.
Very good.
Good book. Enough.
Have two.
What about We Have to? It's a very good book. Hearing. Enough. We have to. There's some religious beings here. Not very. But I do. Yeah, some of the spirits will stand by their own belief systems on that side. Abundance.
Sand.
For sand. Thank you. Thank you for sending abundance to me. I appreciate that. Abundance energy. I'm all for that. Oh, Sandy. Yeah, Sandy, Utah is when I started learning about water studies and healing studies, and that's when I started realizing about veganism.
Refute.
That was around 2016 to 2017 when I heard about it, but it wasn't until like 2019 I started making the choice of changing. But it took some time to catch on to the tricks of food and things. Started with water with you? Yeah, water was part of it as well. Yeah, I the water filter system, and like I went for purified water and knowledge of fluoride and chlorine and all of that crap. I started to realize what was going on with the water and what was going on with the bottles and containers and yeah, water studies is what I started realizing about water studies. Gregory and Bishop and all. She wife? Chili working? What about she might?
You are a blessing.
You're a blessing. Who's a blessing? I'm going to say blessing instead of blessing. But who's a blessing?
There.
That one there. They said it's that one there. Hey, One Love. Good to see ya. How are you doing? HRU tonight? Well, bless ya. Dentists still push fluoride treatments on board. Yeah, that's why I'm holistic. Kendra, I don't go to dentists. You can actually get knobs. No BS. I'm back and forth about no BS because they do nano to it, but it's still better. But they actually have helped calm my mouth and stuff. But it's vegan supposedly. Knobs BS or NOBS. It's called knob. A no BS is tablets you can get in the TikTok shop. They actually bring up.
Buy it.
All right.
It's vegan. They're vegan.
Dress.
Buy it, dress. It's up to you, but I like them.
Hi, care.
But I've gotten vegan toothpaste, like organic stuff, oil. You can make your own, like with different ways. And I'd be okay to make my own, but I like the no BS because it's supposed to reverse cavities and things, according to the studies on it. I actually noticed that it calms certain problems.
Thank you.
And then you don't have to go to a dentist. But please go to your own health professionals. This is for entertainment purposes only.
I don't know.
Do your own research.
I don't know.
Watch out for evil.
Redwood.
Elation.
Coconut pulling. Yes, Kendra. Uriel can help fight evil. Yeah, Uriel can help. He's already. He can stop the bad demon red.
Good idea.
Yeah, Uriel can help.
You want.
You can get you can also get Sehu fights evil, and you can get Thor. Yeah, good idea. Yeah, you'll want to get.
Look at the.
Yeah, you can get Thor as well. There's something going on with enjoying this. Now let's see. What's this? Wow. Redwood, favorite place. Yeah, they bring up Redwood or they bring up Sandwood. They bring up Sandwood because they're trying to say that I would know, but they're also bringing up a modality of oil that you can use to summon spirits. Don't do that, please. You never know what you're summoning. Her.
Have dinner.
You are to have dinner.
Don't know.
Blessing. If anybody wants to ever contact me normally, you can actually look at any profile of any account I have out there, and I usually have my number being mentioned in my bio or in there in a modality way. If you can find it, there you go.
Go to it.
You can also private message me and ask me. You just have to tell me, like, why you're reaching out to me.
For a job.
I'm not virgin. I'm not a virgin. I only have done it with one person, but no, I'm not a virgin. But it's been 18 years.
That's
When I was 22, I'm 40.
dollars.
He has $2.
At a night.
No, get out.
Yeah, because I was collars. No, get out. What? He has collars. I have collars. No,
If
I
you don't have
don't.
teeth, good.
He's dead. They're really funny. You're beautiful, open and honest.
Fine.
Yeah, I'm very honest.
Fine.
Very honest. Let's see.
I heard you.
I'm just tired of people lying so much in this world. It's just, I've seen what lying does to people, and I just believe in. I get it if you're protecting yourself or others. It's just there's so many things that people don't need to lie that can help a lot of people health wise and more, that we need to be doing that more for people. It is important. Yeah. So I just choose to share my truth and stand out, be authentic and genuine. So I'm
Brown
tired
eyes.
of all the fake and facade energies. Brown eyes. Yes, I do have brown eyes. I do have brown eyes.
Go to get this.
Let's see. Oh, if you're gonna see my eyes, but brown eyes. I'd have to turn off the. I'd have to turn off the background for you to see it better. It looks like I have black pupils, like really big ones, but they're really dark brown around the black. And then I have like greenish yellow and then hazel on the outside. Yeah.
Format.
Lying is a deep sickness. It is. It's really sad.
Make up your.
Pick our.
I don't.
For my.
20.
Who's 20? I was 22.
Assure you.
I was 22 when I connected, and the lady was actually 19. The girl that I was with at the time.
See it. Round.
Yeah, so I'm 40 now, since January 18th. Around here?
Buy her flowers.
Buy who flowers? Who do you want me to buy flowers?
Go better.
Be better. I actually gave someone lotus flowers for them to grow their own.
What's your name?
What's your name? My name or whose name? You should know my name, Samuel
Morning.
Spirit. I'm going to go by Samuel Spirit, but my bio says Samuel Durdes, Samuel Stephen Durdes. But Samuel Spirit.
Five.
Think it's so.
Yeah, I don't hide my name.
Go.
Hi, how's it going? Good news is that they have good news. What's the good news?
Talk to her. Talk to her.
Talk to who? Who do you want me to talk to?
You speak. You speak. You speak. You speak.
You speak. Talk to her. Talk to who?
Hard to just.
Rest her. Rest her. Rest her.
Us two.
Surprise.
Surprise. Restaurant. What?
Trading. Trading. Trading.
But the treaty.
No. 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 No.
Who am I supposed to talk to
Around.
around it? And what about a surprise? They're saying a drum roll.
No. But no. But no. But no. But
No, F. What in the world?
You'd already.
Restaurant. Get over it. You already get over it. Are you saying that they're gone already? What in the world is going on?
Or doc. Or doc.
Surprise.
Or doc.
You leave it
Plan.
on when you're alone much? I do, Kendra, because it's entertaining. Sometimes it warns me about neighbors or outside or other things. I didn't used to believe in it, but now I do.
Meet you. Hurricane.
Some flop.
But not all the time. I turn off the radio spirit box because I don't really like to hear guy voices all the time because some of the guy voices bug me.
My name is Walter.
I'm all about manifesting destiny, so I'm always hoping to manifest a girl in my life. So I'm not going to go into what I do there, but hi, Walter. But yeah, I've tested out certain things because I'm not really that shy. I'm willing to try different things to see if they actually do what they claim. I do what's called shadow work, so I'm not afraid. The things that people say never to do, as long as it's not dangerous or evil, where it would harm me or harm another, then I'm not afraid to try it. Hurry.
No.
Must. No. Sorry.
I'm going to.
You're going to. Who's hurrying? Yes. It has scared me. There has been times that it's scared the bejeebies out of me. Hi, Robinson. But I've been scared more with AI program from someone hacking my AI story when I tried to do AI girlfriend apps just to research it.
What?
And someone tried to threaten me through the story, and I caught on that my neighbor or someone in the building has been doing that. So I let the app know and I let my housing know. But the spirit box has helped correct that attack or warn me. So I actually like the spirit box because I have protectors that come through it to counter anything anybody tries to do in real life. Weird. It's the coolest thing ever.
Airport. I just.
Much.
It warns me about what people are doing or what's going on or what people are saying behind my back or around me. It's like the coolest thing ever. Doesn't mean I know everything or they tell me everything, but I catch on to it pretty quickly. And they tell me off the air what certain things are going on so I can be aware
No
of
to
it.
hear it. No to hear it. No to hear it. No to hear it.
Something to.
They said, you do. Yeah.
Machine.
The machine.
What?
Nothing to it. Yeah, they warn me about AI. They warn me about different things that come in or bots. They tell me when people are using lower chat. They tell me when something's around or outside. They warn me when something's coming around or doing. It doesn't mean I believe everything they say, but most of what they bring up is an observation of truth. But not everything they say is the truth. Don't yell at them. They said, don't yell at me. Stop yelling. If anybody is yelling at them, stop. There's an electric shock. It's an older.
Goblin.
There's a goblin? Okay, Thor, you can take care of that. It is fun. That's why I like doing it.
Mark.
It gets very entertaining. I wasn't planning on doing it this long. When it gets active like this, I like to stay on a little longer.
Too late. And then.
Below? What kind of body's below?
Hybrid.
A hybrid? There's a hybrid?
Would you like? Good job.
Or tight rim. Did they say tight rim? Oh my word. For July? Oh my word. Oh, you're funny, Spirits. That was funny.
Thanks.
Thank Thor. Yeah, Thor could be a little bit of a silly guy. Who unalived? Someone unalived? I'm sure they did. They're probably laughing their head off over it. This is embarrassing sometimes, Spirit. It's an acceptance. Something about she unalive. I'm sure she did. People are gonna.
Hold up.
All about pussycats.
Your roommate. Yo. Talk about.
You're welcome. Roommate? No, I don't have any roommates. I just live in my own apartment. I'm on disability, in disability housing. I would prefer not to live here. I'd love to live somewhere else.
There's another two. Play smart.
I am really smart. Yes, I'm a lot smarter than most. Mother too. My mother's. My mother could be a lot smarter.
Her
Hero.
together.
She thrives on fear.
Be back.
Yeah, she has a BPAP or a CPAP.
A resin.
Go together. You're talking about my grandmother's? Well, you're smart now because you learned from me. A present.
Looks like.
A present. A resin. A present. You'll find it. Wait, a present? What about a present? Sneezing. Someone's laughing. What? Someone's. They're telling one of you that you're gonna find a job, so it's gonna be okay. Um, what are you saying about a present? Do well, yeah. A wet present? What? Are you being spicy? Yes. He is. Oh my word. Oh, this is too late in the afternoon. Well, I don't know.
Kind of.
Kind of. Or early. Okay, so what?
There's no peace.
There is no peace. You're funny. Yes, there is peace. Nice try. Ah, they're always trying to
Station.
Station. What about station? Candlelight. Yeah, they're always being spicy, Princessa. They like to give. Station. Heaven up.
That's a
Ransom.
Vesson. Was enough. What about Vesson
Yes.
for Sam?
I have dinner.
And well, as long as it's vegan. They're saying to have dinner with Sam. You're trying to get someone to date me? Have dinner with me?
I'm almost.
I'm almost.
Can you deliver?
To noodle it. Oh my word. This is why I listen to this, Kendra. They get very interesting.
Classic.
No.
Classic mode. Oh my word. What are you doing? Now they're just teasing.
Look at the.
They're matching people's energies.
Am I to drink.
Now what to drink? Are you planning my date? Like I do raw kombucha.
Fine.
I have raw kombucha and glass container. I do the one that has the pokes on it. It's energy science.
Have any coffee?
Mm-mm. I don't do coffee. I do the mint coffee. I don't do coffee. I'm not against people doing coffee as long as it's
Cheerfulness.
vegan.
$5.
I would do mushroom. Like mushroom coffee would probably be really good. I've had mocha or other things. Matcha, cocoa, um, pomegranate. What's the other one? Figs. And this is kind of back and forth. I don't agree with it because I don't like what happens to the bees, but I'm back and forth on it because if you grow it right, I don't think it will matter. But avocado and all of those are able to be put into a shake, and you can do celery and other things with it, or celery.
Circle.
Yeah, you can do a circle of it. And you turn it into it. Put in some soy milk in it, plant milk, soy, and you can turn it into a shake that is for your
Can we walk?
libido. Someone just call me. Oh, my friend called me. You have them. Your heirs. Yes,
Anybody-
I do have
anybody-
dandelion
anybody-
up in my cupboard. I never open it. It's just like a back thing. I do have some dandelion tea. I do have some other tea too. I never open it though to do it. But I prefer GTS Energy Raw Kombucha that has both ginger and fruits to it. And other
They have a lot of.
Yeah, I have a lot of hope.
They're 10.
Yes, it does give hope because it has a lot of enlightenment.
She
It
told
has a lot of enlightenment quotes on it. That's why I like it. They put a lot of good vibes to the drink when they create it. So I like companies that promote veganism products. Do everything with good intentions, mistakes happen. Yeah. So again, do what you can. It's about what's practical and possible. But once you know that something is wrong, why would you continue doing it?
Tight rent.
There's no point.
Hi.
Like once you know something is bad, then
I miss
it's
talking.
you get the right. You have to get the products as best as you're able, and then go from there. You've missed talking. Bless you.
Busier.
It is busier today. Busier than usual. I'm happy about that. It's kind of fun. We are all learning at different paces. I don't hang around too many people though. People are slow. You know what? I'm with you, Kendra. I'm a hermit. I'm a hermit in real life. I'll go out in nature when I can, but because of back surgery and other things, I can't do physical stuff like others can, even though I do my best. I have to work around that. I still try.
Okay.
But I have crystals. I have a Tibetan symbol. I do healing. I have a vision board. I want to manifest destiny. So if I connect with someone,
It's okay.
I want to do a manifest destiny connection. You can find it on YouTube when you choose to entangle with someone. Let's just put it that way. You can, when you do it the right way through body connection, you can actually manifest things through that power connection.
I'm angry.
Interesting.
Do you want?
How long? 2 months. What about 2 months? What are you angry about? What about 2 months? Yeah, there will be interest that will happen. For them. They said for them. They're saying 2 months. They've said that a few times to me. Buddy left. Thor left. That's fine. Thor can come back if he needs to. People are what they are, just the best they can do. Well, they are Princessa, but there's a difference between being the best and doing the right thing. There's a wrong and a right to something. So when it's wrong, why do it? If it's right, why not do it?
Time.
Yeah. So it's all about intention.
Sorry.
It takes an awareness
Some people.
level. It can, but once you know, that's all the awareness you need. Once you're aware, that's all the awareness you need. No, I get it. You don't need to be sorry. Why be sorry about something that you feel passionate about? It's all about being honest. when it comes to the animals are a victim. They're being victimized. Would we want our own daughters or our own, like if anybody has daughters or anybody has sons or anybody has family members, would we want them to be exploited? And why would we allow the animals to be exploited? If they don't need to have that happen to them. There's no practical reason for that.
Yes, it's me.
Yeah, but does that make it right? Just because it's happening to other humans, does it make it right to do it to the humans as well?
No.
See, to judge that, oh, but it's happening to them, so it must happen. There's a lot of people that are murdering people. Should we just judge that, allow it to keep happening because others are murdering others? Oh, we have people raping others. Is that okay? That doesn't justify contributing to that.
Deserve.
See, a lot of people are feeling guilty for the things they know they're causing. And your guilt is reaching to you in your heart. A lot of people think that they need to do that to defend their family or other people doing it. And it's not about that. What it's about is simple fact. Is it right or is it wrong? Is it harming or is it helping? Would you want to be in their shoes and their figurative lives? Would you want to go through that? So, wouldn't you want someone to defend you if you were in that position, or if your child was in that position, or if your mother or brother or sister or someone you care about was in that position? Wouldn't you want them to stop that happening to you? So it's really about supplying and demanding so that you no longer are contributing to that. That's how you stop it. It's like
time to leave.
it's like when you start supporting the right products, you no longer supporting the unalignment of the wrong stuff that shouldn't have that happen to them. So it's a supply and demand. So when you supply something, you're helping contribute to that massive problem. And so that's why challenge22.com exists and other sites through veganism that exist. I think there's veganary .org or something. Kendra, you might know some other vegan helping sites as well than I do. Um, but challenge22.org or .com will help you do the challenge, and you can get support systems, you can get nutritionists that are supposed to help you, and you can get they can put you into a group, Facebook group, to work through that and get health professionals so that you can do it right for your health, so you can still be vegan. There's so many vegan friendly groups. Well, there you go. Yeah, and I would say there's a lot that exists. Must trust us. Yeah. So basically, there's so many things you can do. Hey, hey. Yeah, but just because things are happening to humans doesn't justify having it happen to animals. And just because something is happening to other humans doesn't justify it happening to those humans. They're bad guys hurting people. Should we let the bad guys win just because it's become a normal thing? It shouldn't have to be a normal thing. We shouldn't have to allow that. If someone is going after someone and they're threatening them and they're hurting their feelings or making them feel unalive or wanting to be unalive, we shouldn't allow that. We don't want that for them. That we should have options for them to be able to know that they matter. The animals get put through horrible things, just as even worse than us humans are going through, that we wouldn't want to do to another human or agree to be done to another human.
Activity.
Yeah, there's so many activities that are happening that shouldn't even be allowed. And the fact that we can still get our nutrition from plants or elsewhere, other than unaliving a being, a sentient being, there's no need to do that. And so when I realized what's going on, what's happening there, I started to say, what if I was in the animal's shoes? Plus, cows are very similar to dogs, and pigs are even a little bit smarter than dogs at times. They have an insight of, like, I want to say a 4 or 5 year old. Um, and so a lot of people aren't aware of the speciesist that's happening. There's no need to do that. And the fact that they're being stringed up and upside down before they're being skinned alive for chickens and others, it's just, why would we be part of that? So would we want that to happen to humans? And the problem is it has been happening to humans in history, and it doesn't make it right. And so what it's about is we're going through a conscious shift. And what's compassionate?
Tap.
To become a higher realm of existence in certain lore, you have to master love. And if you can't master compassion for all beings, then why should we even be able to be allowed in the higher realms? And so it's interesting what is going on. It's sad. That's all I'm bringing up. As molecules making it connected to everybody and everything. Yeah, but here's the thing. Here's the thing, Priestessa. Here's what's so interesting about the comment that you're bringing up. What's the difference between cutting a carrot, and cutting a lamb's paw?
I respect you.
Or grabbing a fruit from a tree or from a ground compared to stabbing a pig's throat or a lamb's throat. What's the difference between the two? If you were going to show your daughters or your sons or someone that you care about watching someone grab fruit and vegetables from a garden versus seeing someone slaughter and skinning an animal alive, which one would you feel more comfortable them watching? Them screaming and yelling and blood going everywhere, or us getting a fruit and vegetables that are from the tree or from a plant.
Speaking.
Scott.
Well, yeah, but that doesn't justify doing the horrors for what you would consider. There's no point in there. Yeah, neither do I, Jeffrey.
How fair?
Police.
Yeah, so the difference between the two is one we can do, and it's from ancient texts that say we should go for it. There's also studies that plants go into our DNA. You can actually take seeds from a plant, put spit in it in certain lore, and you can grow that plant based into our DNA needs in studies. Go to stopthecrimes.net. They bring that up in a meme about that. And there's interesting insight about water-filled, sun-filled food versus toxicity. Plus, why should we be growing 90 billion animals to eat and to be graped into existence, to then eat vegetables that aren't for us, that they're eating for the animals, that they could use that land for us, just to breed them into existence to be unalived and put on someone's plate? And we're taking in the unalignment energy from that. It's not
Erica.
healthy energy. Hi, Erica. So the whole thing is there's a lot going on there. And I would recommend, if you can handle watching Dominion, Priestessa, if you can handle watching Dairy is Scary, if you can handle watching that, then I feel bad, because that's horrific what they're going through. Would you want us to go through that? Would you want a mother to go through that? Because that's what they're going through. Yeah, so we don't need to put the cows through that. We don't need to put the lambs through that. We don't need to put any of them through that. There's no point for them to be. They weren't supposed to be put into that situation. They never should have been put in that situation when we can get it from the garden.
Connect.
Then why are you defending it if you know it's not okay, Priestessa? See, you're defending it. You're saying that some people do that, but just because some people do something doesn't make it right.
Okay.
Yeah, but I told you, Priestess, I'm very passionate about this because I care. I'm an empath. I'm very empathetic about the animals because I feel their pain. I know what's going on. I'm a high empathic individual.
You are worthy.
Yeah. Thank you for saying I'm worthy, spirits. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm not for what's being done to humans either, Princessa. I don't think it should be done to either of them. I'm for humans and animals. It shouldn't be done to either of them. We don't need to do that to the animals for the humans. We can get it from our nutrition. That's why it's you supply the healthy foods. You can go for plant-based. You don't need to do the other. There's no point to do the other.
Comfort.
Well, I'm not saying you said anything wrong, Priestess. I'm just telling you can go for the right foods. You don't have to go for the other. You're the one that brought all this questioning up. I'm just responding like I always do. I'm always going to be honest about this. You always know that I'm a vegan. You've always known that I'm a holistic vegan. I'm always going to stand up for the animals.
Sure.
That's what I'm always for. I'm never going to change my mind on that, Priestess. I already know what's going on with that.
Have any job?
Yeah, because the thing is, it's all about compassion. Your ashes are here. Well, bless you. I'm sorry. Well, like I said, it's not about whether people support me or not. It's about the animals. You can support me all you want, but if you're in the end of the day, if you're not helping the animals, it's sad to me because they're the ones that are suffering. They're the ones that are the victims. Would we want to not support humans going through that? We don't want that to happen to the humans. Why are we allowing it to happen to the animals too? There's no point. We shouldn't be doing it to either.
Hell.
There.
Yeah, I'm not in support of it being done to the humans or the animals. Neither one of them deserve that. Unless it's self-defense. And we're not talking about survival. Survival is survival. That's way different.
What interest?
Yeah, what's up, Spirit? Yeah. No, Princess is a really nice individual. She has a good heart. She's deciding things for herself, and I'm not ever going to put her down for her passions and her feelings of what she does. Yeah.
Right.
My whole thing is I have a awareness that there's no need to support the animal agriculture system.
Too much.
It's inappropriate because it's harming, it's raping, it's unaliving, it's abusing, it's abuse. And why would we want to abuse an animal? When we stop doing that to the animals, we also stop doing it to the humans. Because where do you think we're getting that from? If any abuse is happening to any sentient being, we need to stop it.
Morning.
Because there's no point to do it.
And her road. Blur.
Yeah. And again, this is not a debate live or a drama live. This is just an informative live. It's just honesty. My live free streams are always going to be about honesty and integrity and self-care, self-love, self-worth, but then collective. It's all about empathy. And I used to think the way that you thought, Priestess. I thought the what to think in that manner. And it was something that the church teaches you to think in, to justify those political movements that the animal agriculture are. It's horrible. I learned from a blood doctor who worked at the Pentagon that told me that there's no need to do the other. And that you can heal your body by going the other direction. And then I learned from a nutritionist, and her husband was in the Air Force, and they confirmed it too to me. And I realized you can get your nutrients from the other.
Hi.
Oh, hi, Jake. Sorry, I'm talking to people in the TikTok right now.
Photos.
I don't know if you're still there. Says, oh, spirit of the box, what is your wisdom? Jake, you're funny. If you're still there.
Now.
The wife. They're saying the wife. You talking to Jake?
The store.
The store. An Italian rep. That's funny. Yeah. So again, a lot of people are going to get defensive because they know that they need to defend their behaviors or choices based on thinking that they need to defend other people.
It's not there.
Because they know that their guilt is affecting them. And when you realize that you're defending your choices because of guilt,
All present.
because they know it's wrong, but they don't want to admit the wrongness of it. I used to do that too, until I connected and realized. Yeah, but again, what I would recommend to all of you, whether you're going to do it or not, I wish that you would, because it's not about me, is to go to challenge22.com and do it for the animals. Look up Darius Scary and look up Dominion on YouTube. YouTuber, if you're on there, you can find it on YouTube. On Darius Scary, you can go and look into the Mel's Chicks video within the Darius Scary person that posted stuff if it's still around, and they'll show you what happens to the Mel chicken. Also, the chickens were genetically altered, and it causes them to poop out eggs more than they should, and it's inappropriate. Would you want a lady to be genetically altered so that you keep having your time of the month over and over, and then take that time of the month and feed it to other people all the time?
With me.
That would be horrible, and they don't need to go through that. And so I care about all beings that have feelings and pain and emotions. If they have intelligence that people don't recognize until you start trying to communicate with them normally, and then you start noticing.
To buy her.
And Dominion is like 2 hours long and other stuff. But I follow a vegan that promotes certain things all the time on Facebook. Trying to remember that guy's name. Kendra, I don't know if you know the dude. He's from the UK. And I think
It's too low.
I think he was a horrible dude in life, and then he went to prison, and then he learned from his mistakes, and he went vegan, and it made him a better human being.
Talk to.
I'm bad at names. Yeah, I can't remember the guy. He has short black hair and stuff, but he's He's a popular vegan guy, and he goes to different places worldwide and shares it. He goes to grocery stores and he does videos on Facebook and other places.
Don't know. Don't know. Don't know. Don't know.
He's done debates with people where he's filmed it and talked to people and showed them footage of the gas chambers being done to pigs. And he brings up how horrible this is to be done. He even showed a people showing what happens to dogs and cats and why would that be okay if why would that be wrong, but doing that to cows and pigs being okay. It's a speciesism issue.
Okay.
Terror.
It is terror, spirits. It's
That's
horrible.
enough. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough.
Maybe you're
Yeah, it is. I am right, spirit. And so the whole thing is it's when you start recognizing that these beings have feelings and emotions and can communicate with us as equals. Why would we want beings who have feelings and emotions to go through that? We don't want humans to go through that. So why would we allow them to go through it? Both matter. Once we start helping the animals and humans as equal, we change the world.
to me.
And so you supply and demand it. But I went towards it because of nutritional requirement, because it was unaliving me. But then I chose to do it for the animals. And I did extend my life.
Pardon. I'm not.
And I'm not going to go back to the other no matter what. I care about doing the garden. Yep. Go to the garden.
And
Yep.
cope.
Yeah, Ezekiel 9 even brings up that you can do it. Ezekiel 9 in the Bible even says you can do it. Genesis brings up one of the first choices was eat of the fruit of the garden, not the other. In the Hindu scriptures, it brings up that you can do water, purified water, fruits, and vegetables, and you'll help stomach problems to go away. You'll help your back and stomach to go away. You passed away peacefully. Well, bless you, spirit.
July.
Yeah, and you can actually look up Christspiracy. Look up Christspiracy.
Castle.
July Castle. There's going to be a castle in July? That's interesting.
You're going to.
Yeah, so if you can look up Christspiracy, you'll realize there's a Christian awareness study that brings up Christ was an animal activist.
Guinea pig.
Yeah, any being that has fingers, toes, and blood flow, we shouldn't be doing that to them. They have feelings.
Job. Gary.
You're dirty and scary, spirit.
Color.
Caring. You were saying it's caring.
Long.
Yeah, like I said, there's a lot that have happened to people that people are unaware of.
Turning egg.
It's the yin yang. Yeah, well, Just because there's a yin yang doesn't make it right to do something you don't have to do.
For my
You have other choices. You have a choice between this or that. Do this or do that. Which one is right? Which one is wrong?
would be nice.
The milk campaign went on and on. Milk mustaches, etc. They push the lie so hard. Well, they also inject stuff into it
Times.
to get you addicted to it more. It's horrible.
It's a good finish.
They do it to the cheese. They do it to the milk. They do it. They even outed that they know they do it.
Kind of.
Right.
But your body eventually doesn't like it. Your body will over time. That's why you get acid reflux. That's why you get all that. Where do you think it comes from? Comes from the carcinogens. Comes from the additives, the toxicity within those things, the bad
He was hung.
voodoo that's being done.
Fun.
They're also injecting the animals and the things, but they're doing it to the plants too, and they shouldn't be. We should be going towards um, more organic, more of the garden, not of the other. We should be doing it of the rainforest connection to the natural resources, not injecting chemicals or alterations to things. You can actually do it with energy and water studies. You can get things to grow faster through talking and connecting the right vibrations to take in the right nutrition from the plants. And from getting, you can also get iron and nutrients from Celtic salt and Himalaya salt. You can get nutrients from zeolite, zeoboost connections. You can actually electrify water, seawater, and turn it into forced generation water or plasma water.
Where?
Yeah, look it up. You can actually do electric codes, electric probe like gold, silver, and copper into seawater, and then you can drink that, and then you don't have to drink as much. And it actually heals your whole system. No, we have so much technology now that we can do a ton. So there's no point to even do that anymore. We have so much awareness and science that there's no need to be part of that other. Like water studies even brings up that you can heal yourself through water studies.
I move things.
So water studies, sun studies, vibrational studies. There's no need to do the other anymore. There was no point in doing it. That was a trick system that happened.
Me.
Me? They said I move things. You move things? They said me, I move things. Yeah, so you're welcome here, Kendra. I appreciate you coming in. I see why you just talking about different stuff today.
I don't.
But is there any questions you have, Priestess, or anybody? Like I know it took me a while to kind of connect my heart spark because, and I get it because people are so busy with their lives trying to take care of their children and others that they misconnect the choice that they could choose. Well, good for you, CYU. CYU, I wasn't sure if you were vegan or not. I can't remember if you told me you were. We were just talking about going vegan, the challenge22.com. Hi, Sleepy Patriot. Is Christy my account? Got 7. Oh, Christy, how do I know you?
Like to go. Speaking.
Trying to figure out how I know you from your previous account. I don't always remember names, and I apologize.
Okay.
Silent Lucidity. Okay. It sounds familiar. Sorry, I talked to so many people. Well, bless you. I'm sorry that happened to you. But I'm glad you're here with this account. Good for you.
Yeah.
There is peace, spirits. Whoever said there is no peace, there's always peace. It's a choice, it's a vibration. You can either do a low vibe reaction or you can raise your vibe and do the right thing.
Breaking wheel.
Yep, you can break the will. You don't have to hold on to the normal standard of what you thought you had to be. It took me a lot to deconstruct the gaslighting that the religion I was in or the system that I grew up with taught us to be. I had to really listen. I had to do some self care, self love, self worth, and then I had to do it and recognize, is it wrong? Then why am I doing it? If it's right, then I might as well do it. And I had to put myself in the shoes of other people. I had to really decide what I wanted my value system to be. I had to make the right choice. Yep. I decide, is this right? Is this okay to happen to this being if I don't want it to happen to my own species? And I started to look at, is there other choices? And then once I broke that up and realized, I was like, oh. And it's scary because you haven't been taught the right choices, and it's a huge change, but it's not about it being a huge change. It's why would I want to be a part of this other when I can choose this? Well, bless you, Sleepy Patriot. Thank you for coming in and telling me that you're Christy.
That's true.
My neck. What about your neck? Okay, well, I wasn't gonna be on this long. Thank you, everybody, for being here, and I appreciate you being patient with me. But to me, it's not about me. It's about all beings. I'm always going to stand up for the animals, no matter who I have to stand up for the animals to, friends or anyone, family, whoever. Because the thing is I wouldn't want you to be victimized, so why would I want them to be victimized? It would make me feel inconsistent, and it would be wrong. And I wouldn't want your dogs or your cats or others to be victimized either. And so, why would we want to breed them into existence to then be eaten on our plate? Why would we want any species that have feelings to be put through that? when they don't have to. If it was my choice, I would just wish that air would be our nutrition, and then that's all we would eat. Or even just we would sustain our own being.
Comfort.
Some believe you can do that, but I don't feel comfortable just trying to do that as much. But I have manifested, I have done what Gandhi was a fruitarian. Gandhi was a fruitarian. He ate fruits and he meditated. Yeah, Gandhi even like fasted a ton. He was also supposedly a year. He also did urine therapy, but I'm not for or against. If it works, great, but that's not something I feel comfortable doing. It doesn't mean I haven't. I have. I just don't feel comfortable with that.
I said.
But the watermelon, yeah, cutting a watermelon is way different than cutting a lamb spa. So when people bring up, I'm cutting a watermelon. Yeah, well, when you open up a watermelon, watermelons are very good for your system. And they're very healthy for you. They have a lot of good. They're somewhat of a superfood. They're more very good for frugivore. I'm definitely for frugivore stuff. You can take the seeds from any plants and put your spit in it and then plant it.
Look, we're here.
I could live on watermelon. Oh, awesome, Kendra. Yeah, I'm very frugivore. I'm very fruitarian-like, but I go for superfoods of all plants. So do you? Play. Yeah, frozen canned. It's just I'd prefer fresh as best as possible, but you can also plants. You can actually preserve them and dry them and turn them into powder, and then you can hydrate them, and you'll get huge nutrition. They last a really long time. People don't know this about coffee. Did you know coffee beans aren't beans? You want to know a secret? No one knows this unless they look into it. Did you know they came from a cherry? They're a cherry. Coffee beans are actually cherry. It's like grapes. Grapes can turn into raisins. Coffee beans are like raisins of cherries.
Read.
So they're coffee cherries. It's a cherry coffee. Coffee beans are just they're cherries. Yeah, look it up. See, once you go vegan, you learn so many things you didn't even know was possible and practical that exists. You start looking into superfoods and things you didn't even know existed. Yeah, it can be. That's why you got to be careful of it. That's why if you go for the so if you go for the cherry coffee cherry, you just got to make sure that you let it be grown a proper way. And I don't think the cherry is really normally like regular cherries. You might as well just eat regular cherries. That's why I don't do coffee much.
You're going to grass.
Hi, Sarah. Dump so much poison on the ground. Eat organic. Yeah, but even organic, you got to be careful whose farms they are because even organic, they've been messing with
Nice
them.
of you, nice of you, nice of you.
They are better though. Organic is still better than GMO.
I see. I see. I see. I see.
And they are trying to improve the food in our country, I hope, based on what I'm hearing the new politicians trying to do. And I'm in agreement with some of the things they're doing, but I don't agree with the forced labor or other things that they're joking or thinking is okay to do to the people. I'm not for any political side, but if they're helping the food,
Thank
great.
you.
But they shouldn't be
Now,
pushing people to do things they don't want to do. It's bitter. See, I wouldn't know because I don't eat coffee, berries. But just because something's bitter doesn't mean it's not healthy for you. There's a lot of really bitter fruits and berries that are very healthy.
Flowers.
Amazing. Like nano
Small,
fruit.
please.
Nano fruit is very bitter, but it's very supposedly it's very
Lives
healthy
in my.
for you.
Lives in my.
Oh, bye. Take care, spirit. Someone's saying goodbye. Which usually is really good for you. It can be if it's made right, as long as you're not putting all those chemicals on. I'm with you. That's why I'm a holistic vegan.
Hi.
Lovely.
Because the vegan is for moral stance, but the holistic part is whole body health. Ugly. Yeah. And again, I don't want anybody to feel uncomfortable, and that's why I don't want to put down anybody. I'm just going to be honest, and if anybody gets offended by my honesty, I'm not meaning that to you. I'm just being very honest about what is happening to the animals. And hiding abuse to animals or any being is not what I'm going to be a part of. Everybody has the right to know the truth.
Tear.
Would you like?
I'm very passionate about that. Because they don't have a voice. A lot of them aren't being given a voice to stand up for their kind against us. And we shouldn't be doing that to them when we see how they feel and how they react. Thank you. So if you see someone shaking and crying and hearing their mother crying as they're being bolted in the head or electrocuted or force bred so that they can then have their child torn away from them just so that their milk can be given to someone else instead of the child that was being bred for it. It's the worst thing ever. Would you want that to happen to you? Like you have a child, and then all of a sudden, people want to take your milk from you instead of for the child it was for. And then they keep impregnating you several times and make you do that so that you give it to other species. That's horrible. And then once you can't do what they want, then they're going to unalive you for your meat and give it to someone else. It's horrible. There's no point to do that. Yeah.
Hundreds died here.
Yeah, billions. We're talking about millions and billions of unalived with this. It's not just hundreds spirits. It's we're talking about over, isn't it? It's a lot of animals. And so people are like, but what about the plants? Well, if you care about the plants, then go for plants. Because here's the thing. Once you stop unaliving animals that are eating more of the plant agriculture, then you're going to be saving more plants. And you're going to be saving, forests.
Street.
Gary.
It's going to be there. Anyway.
Together.
We're buying.
Well, again, I'm always going to stand up for what's right, no matter how the person feels about it. I care about people, but I care about animals just as much as I do people.
Very.
Varies. Anyway, thank you, everybody. I think I'm going to head out for the twilight to anybody that wants to hear it. And it's 10 o'clock my time. And Kendra, you're welcome here. Let me make sure I'm following you on my other. This is my my Samuel Stephen Durbridge account.
That should tell you. What? Because.
Yeah. So this is. I set this up with my connections. This I have to like share the live on my other device instead of when I'm doing the restream, but I can definitely share it when I get on my device for TikTok itself. I do have a device that lets me do battle lines.
Yes,
I just haven't been doing that yet. I just got a new device, so I'll definitely be doing that. With all the different TikTok situations that have been going on, I finally got a device that lets me do it. But it's through my internet at home.
Only. Are they?
And then I can invite people up on the live free stream through the new device. This one, people have to go through Restream to be invited up.
No.
Take it.
Okay, but Spirit Talker or Spirits, do you have anything you want to tell anybody here? Yeah, take care, Princessa. I think she just left. Kendra.
Where? See it now.
Yeah, Princessa has followed me for a while. Yeah, like I said, I don't generally talk or debate veganism. I just inform when it gets brought up. She's a good friend. I think it's a little bit, it's tough for her. She's going the direction and she's trying to learn it.
Terrified.
Yeah, she is terrified. Yeah, there's a lot that it's hard for people, but she has her own family. Sound. Oh, the sound is terrifying. Yes, the screams of the animals, it is terrifying. We wouldn't want to hear humans screaming like that. So why would we want an animal to do that? Anyway, see, it's not as popular to talk about it, but it's fine. I'm gonna bring it up whenever it needs to be brought up.
And she.
Lake.
So, is there anything Brody or Child of the Line or anybody wants to ask the spirits before we go?
There.
They said something about lake. No, I'm not married, spirits. Oh, to there? Oh, bro. Yeah, someone else is married. I think they're married. Water? What about lake and... They keep bringing up water and lake. What about water and lake? Yeah, I care about fish and sea life as well.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, well, I'm going to head out.
To come.
I am. It's raining where I'm at. I'm next to a river.
Really?
Oh, then they're talking to you
What's
then.
happening?
They're saying bye
Oh,
to come. Oh, Grid. Did you say Loki?
Big one.
Roger.
Dinner.
Oh, Roger. Roger. They're saying dinner with Roger. The bowl. Oh, it's already late, Spirits. I don't think he's doing dinner this late.
Restaurant.
It's like 9 p.m. where he's at, I think.
Do you want?
Psychic.
Psychic? I'm not psychic. I just know
Later.
because people told me. How many? One. They knew I was going to be done. I was going to do something at 11 tonight. They knew I was going to be on this late. I wasn't planning to.
Engineer.
Engineer. Okay, well, I'm going to head out. Bless you all. Thank you. Thank you, Brody. Thank you, Child of the Light. Thank you, Kendra, for being here. Yeah, I usually don't say this late. I usually do it earlier, but there was a lot that I needed to stand up for, so I'm always going to do that, no matter who I'm talking to. Yes, scary is scary. Read the book. Hey, Gary. Benedict. Yeah, no, I'm not going to do that either, Spirits, because it's inappropriate to do that. There's no need to do that to the chickens. Yeah, there's no way to do that. There's no way. Yeah, they're hearing some of your thoughts and they're telling me what you're saying. So this is people on Twitter, and one person Twitter, one person in YouTube, and there's 3 people. There's 5 people. 5 people in TikTok right now.
Sir.
What's this?
Yeah, so they're telling me that one of you or a few of you are talking about chickens and Benedict and other things. What about cabinet? Yeah, they always warn me or let me know what others are saying so that I'm aware.
E-type.
Yep, I'm a B-type. be negative blood type. Okay, take care. Grace be with y'all. Well, you're welcome here, Kendra. Like I said, I do some interesting things, but I'm always going to stand up for veganism.
I don't.
In heaven? Yeah, and in heaven too, in any realm. I'm always going to bring it up in any realm. Okay, take care all. Have a graceful, blissful twilight and infinite rising to you all. Yes, you too, Brody. Blissful twilight.
Mary.
Very. Mary? Very Mary? What about Mary?
Christine.
Christine? What about Christine?
On the news.
On the news. You.
To have
To have one.
autograph.
To have them? You too, child of the light. Weird, right? Star. Okay, well, I'm gonna go. Take care, all. No, I don't do Brent. I do different things. Okay. Take care, all.
Juice and Coke.
Juice, yep. Juice.
Last time.
Last time. Yep. Thank you all. Bless you.
Where are you?
What is in your hand?
What is in my hand? It is a.
Where?
It is a mouse. It's a keyboard mouse or whatever. It's not a mouse. Isn't a mouse. It's a cursor thingy for the computer.
I have it.
I don't.
Your heaven?
There's bad energy.
Yeah, that's why we're going. Anyway, grace be with y'all. Take care.
Something.